Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
Tiptoe, hold on. Tiptoe, pockets so fat like a hippo. I turn white to a widow. Bro just got blood on his new coat. Damn, hold on, fuck it. I asked that bitch what she want, she said nothing. Brooklyn bag on her back and she frontin'. Brooklyn bag in her back and she cap a lot. I do drugs, I trap a lot. Bad bitch, fat ass and she laugh a lot. She be in the club, shake ass a lot. Don't send an addy cause we got the drop. Came from the bottom, now we at the top. Whoa, what? I put my thumb in the I just been running it up, but I'm like a stitch in the cut, yeah. Bro got a pound in the runch, and we smoking, not bagging it up, yeah. Whoa, she stepped in the room with no clothes, told her lean back, Fat Joe. My body different, I can take your soul. Only 2 ways this could go, you know. I like fast cars, nice clothes. Oh no, my heart so cold. Don't love me, let me go. Hold on, step up, jump in that water, get wet up. I like her best friend better. Might let her tell my Beretta. I know that you must turn Stevie, never let up. I'm too hot, dog, better catch up. Hold on. I'm too hot, dog, better catch up. Pull up, pop out. Dog got my clock, you get knocked out. Ride through the block with the top down. I'ma clean them up, I brought the mop out. Hey, wait. Say they love me, but I'm tryna see how. Free my gang, got them up in the dog pound. Ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down. Hold on. Hey, ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down. Hold on. Hey, ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down. They know I'm too fat to tiptoe. I can help you, the rest ain't no pillow. Make me search for your house, this ain't Zillow. Bullets sick from the Smith, ain't no Willow. Hold on, wait. Did they just... What? Did they turn the beat off in this bitch? Spit that heat, see the steam off in this bitch? Stay with broom, not the cleaning type of shit? Wait, cause I'm feeling myself like I'm about to beat off. No homo, my Glock got a dick and I walk with a limp like I'm deformed. So these niggas too bomb. That's a C4. Bring pressure to those who oppose on the voice. I got them big packs on me, no bodybuilder. Straps all around like a dyke is with us. Baby so fine, guess that's how I build her. No domestic violence, but I gotta hit her. I got too much sauce on the ass. I was the class clown, used to laugh. Wait, who them niggas? They tryna jump me, I call bro. If he don't got it, then it's gang assault. They tryna jump me, I call bro. He don't got it, then it's gang assault. He don't got it, then it's gang assault.
Go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason.
Great John on the beat, by the way.
My body different. Shorty said she tryna kick it. I'm in the mouth, son, like a dentist. Cooking up, I'm in the kitchen. Big bro wildin' tryna catch a victim. I took a L, but now I'm back, gang winning. Look, and I'm doing well. Don't even ask how I'm living. Niggas ain't real, they cap. Ride around with the C laid back. They told me to chill, I'm itching to clap. If I pull up, somebody get whacked. Boy, tire lace, niggas tripping. Red lights, we gon' skip it. Fucked up a new V, we was dipping. From the police, I was drilling, but fucking let's skate on. Run up a bag with my bro guards. Watch how I show off. Step in the room and she taking her clothes off. I ain't even say much, ain't even do much. They like sleep you too much. No, I got a bag right. No, I live a fast life. Said she fell in love, met her last night. Said she want this shit for life. Girl, you must be dumb. No, you not the type. No, I'm not the type. I think I was lost in a past life. Came back, got my cash right. Say you want the source, I can get you right. But it's heavyweight, not light, bro. Keep a strap, son, like a dyke. He be shooting, he don't like to fight. I can get you wrapped up like a gift. Smoked up like a spliff. Chopper tell him back up or get hit. Got my racks up, now I'm lit. I can get you packed up in this bitch. And my blood blue, cause I'm crip fanny pack full of hundreds. I just reach on my waist and he running. Bitches say a nigga stunning. No, they hate how I came up from nothing. Back out, get the drumming. I'ma show a nigga how I'm coming. I was down, now I'm upping. They was hating on me, now they love it.
Go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason.
so the niggas know the fucking vibes. Gang. Yes. Tono selling better. Tono selling better.
Hold on. Tono selling better. I'm over, I got the gun in the sweater. Pull it with Tolly, with right on the stretcher. I call it Richie, might aim at his neck. Hold on. Yes. I'm throwing shots, better go pick your head up. Jacking the ball, let it over with Reddit. Fuck all the odds, better get it together. Tono selling better. I'm over, I got the gun in the sweater. Pull it with Tolly, with right on the stretcher. I call it Richie, might aim at his neck.
Alright, gang. Yes. Today we are going to react to the Simon 20K Big Fat Quiz of the Year.
This is the moment when this community can bring a Sidemen project to the top of the mainstream. We need your help.
We need your help.
Will be
Yes.
counted between the 16th and the 23rd of December. Send it to everyone. Stream it everywhere. And we'd love for you to buy a copy of the song. All proceeds go to Fair Share, a great cause that we're proud to support. Head to ChristmasDrillings.com and buy it now.
The song is 59p and it's all going to charity. So click the link in the description.
Click the link.
And get it
I ain't
now.
clicking it.
Please
I ain't got no bread.
It'll be sick. Please.
Let's see. How much would it be for me? I got no account.
How's it going? And welcome to the Sidemen Big Fat Quiz of the Year 2022. Here we've got our teams. I would make you pick a team name, but it's a bit cringy. So we got Ethan and Vic, Toby and Simon, and Josh and Randy. The winners get 20,000 Great British pounds. Oh, okay. Fresh out the bank, this stuff. Wow. So
Wow.
try your best. I get nervous. In September, at the age of 96, our queen passed away.
Yes.
What was her official listed cause of death?
Oh, I don't know.
Wasn't it just pneumonia? Was it? I don't know. I don't think it was. What do you think it was? I
don't know.
I don't think it was that. Was it that?
I don't even know.
She did the cinnamon challenge. She did the cinnamon
I don't know.
Cinnamon challenge.
Cinnamon poison.
Do you know the answer?
I have no idea.
Oh, spicy. But if you've got nothing better to suggest, I might have to write it down.
I could probably think of one, but that's funnier. Okay. Someone was playing chess. Knocked her off the wall.
Come on, that's a great answer.
All right, Vic and Ethan, what was your answer?
We've taken a shot at pneumonia.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Pneumonia.
That
in
is
September.
So vicious, man. Toby seems to think.
Oh my God, Simon wrote it.
Toby
Oh
said-
my God. Simon said she was railed too hard. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Her husband
Oh
died
no.
sponsored by who? We don't know. That's horrible.
some fresh young buck.
Guys, go on. Huh? What?
It was me. That's treason, you know. You've admitted to treason.
Randolph, old age.
Wow, that's
Oh wow.
That's not right.
Really? That's what I thought it was.
I'm going to say it's probably old age.
Yeah.
In February, the worst storm in decades hit the UK with winds of 122 miles an hour. It caused £360 million worth of damage. It also had hundreds of thousands of people watching the planes land at Heathrow. If you remember that one. What was the storm called?
Harry would know this. He was watching. He had the live stream
But
on.
so was I. I remember watching it, but I don't remember what she was called.
My grandma died. Shouldn't have called that.
See, a Nam died and that she was what she was called.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Cheers. I got big stuff. Let's run it. I think it's wrong now. I'm going to push you for time.
I don't know, bro.
We weren't ready yet.
Reveal your answer first.
We've got Barbara.
Oh. Okay.
Because what? Well, Randy said his nan died, and that was her name. So.
Oh no.
Why are we laughing?
I thought she died around the same time.
So you just went with Barbara.
Nah, to be fair, I think she died.
I backed it.
I think it was the year before she died.
What do you think, Simon Toby?
Shoe nice.
Oh,
Shoe nice.
Okay.
Also, very
You
nice.
nice.
You're nice.
with Storm
It's
Eunice.
not bad, bro.
All right, this one's a bit of a controversial one, so watch yourself.
Watch
In
yourself.
June, the U.S. Supreme Court overturned abortion rights,
Yeah.
causing 26 states to immediately ban abortion.
Yeah.
This obviously caused a lot of controversy. So my question to you guys is, how old does a fetus need to be before it's morally okay? Or it's not morally okay to kill it? What would you say?
In America.
No, in your opinion,
In our opinion.
In our opinion.
I'm joking, I'm not making like that. What's the name of the case they
What's the case law?
Sanderson versus Peter.
It's bait as well. Is it? Yeah, you should know it. It's fucking everywhere.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we know that.
We're clued in.
They got an answer, or they still waffling?
Bro, I don't know.
Do I get plus dad points for not aborting mine?
You know.
Can I get about that?
Uh,
We want that point.
No, I don't think I can.
I don't think we want that point.
That's mad.
You left it like.
Yeah, we don't respond.
Lads!
No, don't say that.
Lads! Lads!
They're on the warning!
Come on!
We're not writing an answer. We're
You're not writing an answer.
We've already
Alright, fine. What else are your two answers? We're at the same time.
Roe versus Wade.
Wait!
Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
Roe v. Wade.
Listen, man, I don't watch abortion.
Sorry, we said loud.
Zircon is stinker.
Zerker on that honker.
Why is it Zircon?
Man, I'm laughing. If it's funny, I'm laughing. I don't care.
Because you should know this stuff.
The hell's the joke? Laugh. Jesus Christ.
In October,
Yeah.
climate change activists from Just Stop Oil climbed the Dartford crossing, and they kind of just sat on top of there. How long did they sit up there for?
Do you know the answer?
7 hours.
So am I. So I'm going to do this, and you write one, and we go in the middle of them.
We had a video shoot in a warehouse around that time, and I got stuck just as they closed the barrier.
Disaster. But the real losers in this whole thing is the climate currently. So it's
I hate their guts.
That's so smart. That is so smart. That's so smart.
All right, Simon and Toby, first up, what did you get?
We said
9 hours. What about you lot?
Oh, I said 7.
8.1.
Oh, we've gone just under at 48 hours.
Ooh.
It's 34 hours.
We went for more than a day. Let's go, Victor.
Do you remember what I put?
What are you on?
31.
We should have
It's right there. You said halfway.
We were trying to be smart and go just slightly above 1 or 2 days.
They played themselves.
It was up
They
there for
played
that long.
themselves, bro. That's Josh trying to big brain it. He shot himself in the
Let's
foot.
go a little bit higher.
Shot himself in his big fat foot. Big fat head.
You did 17 hours and got a $2 million jet.
Exactly, yeah. I dug it twice as long and I would have cured the climate.
Clear climate.
Final question of the general round.
That's the final question already.
This week it has been snowing in the UK.
Yeah.
And many will be hoping it will snow on Christmas Day. But when was the last proper white Christmas in the UK?
When Harry's household every Christmas.
Snow everywhere, and 83% of weather stations said there was snow on the floor. Closest year wins.
We're gonna write down 2 years.
I'm gonna guess. I say 28. 28. 28. 28. Yeah, 28. You know, I'm a little bit dumb. You know, I just said 28 and it's 23. It's about to be 23. Like, how am I that dumb? I don't know. I say 2014 and 26. 2006. 06 and 14.
In the middle. Case theory.
Oh, shit.
I reckon we were younger.
I don't think it happened when we've been alive.
Okay. I don't know. So why don't we whack
Oh.
What did you write?
Alright.
Write it big. What the fuck? That was weird.
Imagine if it was right.
If that's right, then we are geniuses. What's the plural of geniuses?
Genii.
Oh.
G9. Oh, damn.
If I wasn't if I was part of the genii, I'd
Genii.
What did you put?
2K6.
2006. Would you?
Ooh, me too.
1988.
Ooh, and what did they put at the end?
1984.
Oh,
Bloody hell. 2010.
Ooh, I was right.
I said 09 as well. I would have been really close.
We're smoking.
Do you want to know the scores at the end of the first round? Or
No, please.
No. All right.
Nah,
cool.
go on, tell him. Tell him what
Tell
his
them how
score is.
bad.
Come on.
Tell them how.
You lot are on one.
After having
But fear not, because next up is a revolutionary game that me and Ethan came up with.
Yes.
You may remember the meme.
It's corn.
We're doing it already.
Yeah. So this is the corn game.
Yeah.
The what?
You need to nominate one of your team members to be the corn catcher and one to be the corn thrower.
I will catch the corn. I will corn catch.
All right, put your corn catching hat on. It's Velcro.
Do I take this off?
Yeah, I would do.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, this is really something special.
Oh God, I can't breathe.
The corn thrower will stand behind my lectern here.
Oh,
the
God.
Grinch blindfold on, and the other teammate's going to stand over there.
Grinch.
1 point per corn.
Can't remember who gets in the least amount of tries.
Oh.
So we go one team at a time.
One team at a time, yeah.
Can I look at where he is before I put the blindfold on?
Yeah, roughly.
And how far can I go?
No, you have to be back there.
Bez, this is heavy. Bro, you're... I'm taking it.
He ain't gonna survive.
Taking it out. Quick.
Alright, we ready?
Quick.
Alright, corn number 1, here we go.
Grinchy.
Oh.
It's a catch.
It was a catch.
Come on, dude.
Oh shit, boy.
There's one person who was like, oh, let me go and see what the biggest channel in the UK is up to. They click on and they see this.
I'll try my best.
Just do what you can.
Okay, you ready?
Okay.
There's Toby got the corn catching.
corn!
Throw that corn.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, you know what? He did stay on his head. Oh no! This corn game has fallen flat very quickly. Well, no. Well, you've got to do it. Yeah. They got me round 2 of the corn game as well.
This doesn't mean round 2.
I feel like to add on to this, if we do a round 2 of the corn game, the thrower should be spun.
Or the catcher's blindfolded.
I've only ever been strangled twice in my life, and both times in my job.
Oh, yeah, triangle still.
Throw the corn.
Here we go. Ready, Randy?
Back, Randy. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This is ridiculous. How's everyone done it first time? You made the game too easy. Bro, it shouldn't be this easy. It's easy, surely. How's that easy? You've got to catch a corn in your head. All right, we'll work it well. We've got to go again then. Round 2 of the corn. Okay, well, the catcher's blindfolded. Yeah. The catcher's blindfolded.
No, that's impossible.
It's not impossible. It's funny. It's not impossible.
That's impossible.
You have to see how many times to get it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh no.
Randy, turn around.
You're facing the wrong way.
Randy, listen to his voice.
Oh.
Guys, how many corns have we got left? But Josh is throwing all the corns. Randy, just stay.
His stance.
Yeah, that's the strat, I think.
Oh.
On 4.
Oh, that's quite a good game.
Harry, I want to recycle my corn back.
Recycled corn. Oh, I'm wearing white.
I will try my best.
Where am I standing here?
Are you ready?
Imagine.
Oh, please,
Just
wait.
beam it at him. Oof.
Toby, hit the ball. I wouldn't have that. Corn on my head top, yeah? Personally, I wouldn't have that.
Go on, Si.
Go side.
Oh.
This is the equal Randy and Josh.
More height.
Oh.
Stay still. He's going in for the kill.
Simon, you're cornering me here, bro.
Oh my God.
Oh, we did pretty well, apparently.
How many goes before I stop? No, you can't.
How many goes before I stop?
He ain't got the corn. There's gonna be no corn left. I'll go.
Oh my God.
I'm getting abused at this point.
You keep moving, Toby. You keep moving.
He's got the contact.
Yes.
Tilt it forward slightly. Yeah, like that. That's good.
Yeah. Here we go.
Whoa.
Get behind the
Only little.
Please, Vic. Don't hit me in the fucking face. You're a grown man, Vic.
Imagine. Oof.
It's a good throw, but it'll really hurt.
Came with a
The
weight.
loop was good.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. It's right there too.
This is fucking terrible.
Yeah. It's a win, Randy. It's a win.
That's the one.
Oh.
Concentrate. Oh, he's done it.
Oh.
You hit me now, alright? Yeah, hold that.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Oh!
I got 2 more. I'll reload for 2 more. I'm sorry, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, where did that go?
You need this to draw with us.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's the final corner.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
They're done.
We've lost. We've lost. Sorry,
You've lost.
Ethan.
You've lost.
Sorry. I didn't. Sorry.
Back!
There's fucking corn everywhere.
Let's cut the land points. Look.
Sorry, studio.
Right. So that's 3 points for us. Team Tree. Wow. 2 for them.
4 is mad.
I won't lie, that has been the great equaliser. There's a lot, so it's really changed.
Is that way it was?
Oh, no need.
Okay, next round we have got sports.
What do we have? Sports.
So, the first question is about football. This year, the Sidemen charity match was one of the biggest live streams of the year.
Yeah.
I want you to name all of the players that have scored in multiple Sidemen charity matches.
Yeah, that's where I go to as well. You're gonna go to yeah, bro, we're alike now.
I'll give you a bit of time for this one. It might be a while.
Yes. Okay, that's it. Good.
I knew there was one more, man.
Yeah, well in.
We're done, Harold.
So, starting off with you lot, what did you get?
We have Simon.
Yeah.
We have Chris. We
Yeah.
have Toby. We have Manny. We have Vic. And we have Castro.
Is that 6 or 7?
6.
6. Okay.
Give me to 7.
We have the same list.
You have the same list?
We also have the
We
same
have the
list.
same list.
You all missed one.
Who is it?
I'm joking, you got it.
Oh.
I tell you what, thrilling round.
I thought Castro might have slipped you up, maybe.
nearly did.
Due to the Russian invasion of Ukraine,
Yeah.
Roman Abramovich was forced to sell Chelsea FC. Sad times. Now, how much was the club bought for? Closest wins.
Ethan picked his penalty.
You was forced to sell it? Wow.
No, yeah, okay.
No, I do.
It's quite popular.
Fuck it.
It's got to be worth more than that, surely.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it was sold for that.
Thanks, Simon.
We don't know.
We'll start off with you two in the middle this time.
We have literally no idea, so we said
No idea.
201 million.
Okay.
Okay.
That's really bad. That's really
If Chelsea's worth 200 million,
Whoa.
Hang on a second.
Hang on,
Whoa, what's going on?
Are you
What's going on?
stupid? What did you put? Please tell me.
put
what you
three
put.
billion.
Yeah, it was 4.25 billion.
For fuck's sake!
I thought he had
I
to
said
sell
4.5 billion and this man called me a fool.
I'm buying it.
Players are worth that.
Yeah, but I thought he had to sell it.
Oh, so he was. It is forced, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought he took like a heavy
Heavy discount. He was like DFS, everything must go.
That's a really stupid answer.
Yeah, the sale, end of year sale, everything must go.
The annoying thing is I'm going to be convinced of something that's wrong now, and I'm going to be like, you didn't listen to me, and I'm going to put it through. It's
No,
wrong.
it's bad for me. It's
I
bad.
was poor. It's because they don't care about
Bro,
Chelsea.
he
now. Fuck
keeps-
stand by what I
But
said.
surely any big
Stand by
team.
what I said. That's
Fuck
what it's Chelsea. Yeah.
Okay, Logan Paul continued his WWE career this year.
Yeah.
He beat Rey Mysterio. He also beat The Miz. But who did he recently lose to?
Roman Reigns.
They've all got it. They've all got it.
No, I didn't like wrestling.
I don't even like wrestling, but I used to when I was a kid.
All right, just run it up. Everyone knows this.
We did not only write the name, we
had an
drew a
animation.
picture.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see that? It might have to be an extra point for that, you know? That's such a good drawing.
If the answer's right.
But we also drew a picture.
No, you didn't. I can't, there's just red on the board.
I'm not wearing red, it's
I
fine.
will point out that green screen can be red as well if you just do it to that little
It's just
section.
it's just chroma keying.
that's just a red board, bro.
It's just chroma keying.
That's just a red board.
I'll hold it still for you.
This is
I'll hold it still for you. The production man said extra point.
Yes, look! I've drawn Roman Reigns!
Using phones. He's googled the answer. Using
Hang on, wait. Hold up the back of your board again. It's a bit racist what you've drawn. Give everyone 2 points.
It's a bit racist.
Recently, women's NBA star Brittany Griner, I know you say her name. She was released from a Russian prison
Oh,
in
no.
exchange for Victor Boot, an arms dealer convicted of conspiring to kill Americans, delivering anti-aircraft missiles, and supplying weapons to the Taliban.
Yeah, where's the question part?
He's not the most friendly of blokes, but what was his nickname?
Oh, it's not that.
What was his name?
Victor Boot.
Okay, so what would his nickname be?
Victor Boom. The Boomer.
Probably not.
Victor Boom. The Bomber.
Have you got a better idea?
Bro! He can't help himself. He's looked every time.
He cheated. He cheated.
All right. let's see. No, you can start. What did you go with?
We went the Death Bringer.
The Death Bringer. Okay.
Ooh.
We went the Russian boot.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good
Obviously,
too.
he's an arms dealer, right? And lots of people die because of the arms dealing.
Yes.
So we've gone with.
Like Nicolas Cage, he was the Merchant of Death.
Oh, they got it right.
Oh,
They got it right.
Oh wow.
You were someone. You are you.
I knew Death was there.
They cheated.
I knew Death was in there, man. Forgive me.
They cheated. They cheated.
Points here.
Well, I think we might be last now.
No.
This is the final question of the sports round. I feel like you might get this one. In November,
Mhm.
Deji, the tank Olatunji, fought
Mhm.
Money Mayweather. The fight ended in a TKO victory for Mayweather, but in what round did the fight end?
6.
Even look at our answer.
Hey, look, you see that? I can't believe what you've drawn. I can't believe what you've drawn. What you've drawn on there is outrageous. I can't even look. I can't even look.
What? It's a picture of Olive.
Oh wow.
Right, time's up. Look at round 4. Round 4.
Round 6.
Okay.
Round 6.
I think
Round
it's 6.
Yes, round 6. I got it right.
Do you want an update on the score currently?
No.
You don't want a score update.
I think leave it to the end.
You want to leave it to the end? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say. It's very close.
Oh.
Very close. Oh.
The
So
mark
close
is a
to the
good
post.
quiz.
God, what a host this guy is.
Better than me.
Oh, TV!
Two.
Do you remember in school when they'd be on
Yeah.
the TV? You know,
Yay!
It's called Guess the Headline.
Yes.
There's going to be 4 headlines from this year. One of them I've written myself. You have to guess the fake headline, okay? The first headline, shock new drug craze of sniffing wheelie bins in Manchester sparks police warning.
I'll give it a sniff.
Dad said he needs therapy after paying £54 for fish and chips in
That's
London.
real. That's got to be real.
Chicken Tory masala. A shocked Curry fan spots the face of former Prime Minister Boris Johnson in his korma.
That's definitely real.
What a hoot! Brentford local caught attempting to have sex with a barn owl.
You're telling me 3 of these are real?
Yeah.
3 of these are real. What is our country?
You want to go 3 and be like an outlier? I reckon they're all going to go 1.
Caught attempting. There's no way. I don't want it to be true. What do you
think it is.
You think it's true? So what do you think?
I think number 1. I reckon 4, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
I agree with you a little bit.
3 or 4, you think?
Okay, what have you got?
I say 3.
It's fake. What do you think?
We think.
Okay, what have you gone?
We think number 1 is fake.
It's fake. What do you think?
We think that number 4. That's what I.
Okay. What do you think?
We think 3's fake.
You think 3
Yeah.
is fake? Oh. In no particular order, here are some of the real ones. So, that one's real. All right. This one is also real.
I've seen that one.
And then this one is real. So it's what a hoot.
No way.
The barn
It had
owl
to
was
be
a
the
fake
owl,
one.
bro. That's crazy.
Oh,
Alright,
damn.
next up, we have got woman spent days in hospital after dog pooed on her face while she slept.
Yeah.
He was happy about that.
London couple arrested for attempting to baptise their infant in the Thames.
That happened.
Man fined for pretending to be a ghost in a Portsmouth cemetery. And, rescuers learned that the exotic bird they found was actually a seagull covered in curry.
One.
Harry, you're good.
These all could have been you.
You're good at it.
1. I say 1. I say 1. I say 1.
It is outrageous. But
No, go for it. Back it.
You guys ready? We'll go with Simon and Toby. You won the last round. What are you going with?
we went for the ghost.
You think ghost is fake? What do you boys think at the end?
We went for 1.
Think number 1 is fake.
We
What do
went
you
for
think?
1 too.
We went for 1 as well. All right, here we go.
Reveal.
So the man being a ghost was real.
Oh, it's
The
real.
bird covered in curry was real.
Yeah.
But also the poo on the face was real.
Oh no.
The fake one was the London couple arrested for baptising.
To be fair, that is actually obscene. That's obscene, actually. I thought that one definitely happened, yeah. And also, when that come up, you went, that's happened. So, I'll run it back on PA.
I changed my mind.
Mother of 11 children from Barnsley claims Vladimir Putin fathered 6 of them. Mother threatened with social services because she has huge eyebrows.
I've been there.
Seen the chick with the eyebrows. That's crazy.
Mother claims speed of aggressive Aldi cashier left her crying and shaking.
Oh, hang on, this is dodgy now.
And mother in hysterics after she records baby saying, "All right, bruv," as his very first word.
This is so.
That was number 4. It gotta be number 4. Yeah.
Too obviously fake that it's real.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Heat of aggressive Aldi cashier left her crying and shaking. And that's unreal.
She's like,
That's unreal.
she was so fast. She was so fast that she was crying and shaking.
Alright, have you got your answers, boys? Yes, sir. Alright, we'll start with the
I say
boys
4.
on the end.
We have one.
One's fake. What do
Oh.
you think?
We've got 2.
Okay.
We went with 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so, again, in no particular order, here are the real headlines. Mum claims to be aggressive about it.
I knew that one would be real.
Next up, Mum in hysterics.
Damn.
Records baby saying alright, bro.
No way.
And then, the moment of truth. The eyebrows!
Let's go. That is horrific, by the way. Is that real?
What's the real?
Yeah, that's
what's
real.
the fake one?
The fake one was number 1.
The fake one was mother of 11 children from
Fuck.
Barnsley.
Oh, they got that. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. To be fair, it's 11 children, guys.
Well, but we got a nice drawing.
Yeah, it's a nice drawing, isn't
Quite
it?
accurate.
And quite accurate. You know what? Very accurate. Very accurate drawing.
Do you know, I thought it was really mean until I saw the picture and I was like, you probably deserved it.
Next up, everyone makes mistakes, says teen who karate kicked 74-year-old man into the River Mersey. Grandfather banned from US holiday after accidentally ticking terrorist box on his visa form. Local plumber faces lawsuit after he was caught purposely blocking toilets with his own excrement. And paralysed man communicates his first word in months using a brain implant. He said, "I want a beer."
That's quite sad.
I read it as I want
Oh.
I want beef. I reckon we right, you know.
Oh, I was going to say that was real.
I know, but that's what I reckon.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards 3, but it could also be 1.
Yeah, do you know what, bruv? I'm gonna
I'll
give
say
you
1.
that one. Yeah, excited on it, man.
I hate this game.
I don't know if I got. We'll start with you again. What did you go with?
We went for the terrorist.
Ooh, okay. What did you guys go for?
The local plumber.
The local
shitty plumber.
Okay.
We also ticked the terrorist box.
Ooh. Okay.
We didn't tick the terrorist.
Oh shit.
It's literally shit.
So this is real.
Damn it. No! I take full responsibility.
Everyone makes mistakes. This
Oi.
kid kicked a man into the River
This could
Mersey.
be the first point in,
Come on.
in about 50 minutes.
And then the moment of truth.
Shit.
This one is also real.
Come on!
I've got the Spidey sense.
Come on!
Which
Damn.
means local
Spidey
plumber
sense.
faces lawsuit after he's caught blocking toilets is fake. And you
That's
got
something
it right.
you would
I
do.
said that one was
Damn.
funny, so we should have gone for that.
Oh, wow. So you're saying Harry's not funny?
Did you hear that?
Oh, wow.
I quite like that one.
That's actually the point.
I think you're good at this. All right, final round for this round is here we go. 6-year-old boy who was so excited to watch his first rugby match was left in floods of tears after he was vomited on by a drunk fan.
Ooh.
Dwarf handed crayons and a colouring book as couples sat down for a romantic dinner.
Can you smell? No.
Devastating scenes in Cheltenham after someone drops an entire KFC meal on the floor. And
That'd
then Welsh pastor who claimed God sent
be
the
3.
masters to punish gay people dies in a flood.
The irony.
You won't do that.
I'm stumped.
All right, you boys ready?
Yeah.
Start with you on the end.
We have gone for 3.
You
Devastating scene of KFC meal on the
Yeah.
floor in Cheltenham.
That is awful, by the way.
It's very devastating.
It's almost as worse as like people getting died in floods.
People getting died.
People getting died. My God. Yo, people are getting died, man.
Message me and you'll get died.
I died man down.
I might have messed up there by saying died.
What do you think in the middle?
We think it's the vomit.
Numero uno.
I think number 1 is fake. Okay, what do you guys think?
We've
KFC.
also gone for the devastating scenes.
Ooh,
The
okay.
KFC.
You know,
Mm.
could be right.
So,
Really?
here is the real one. The dwarf handed crayons.
I don't know why I celebrated that.
Fair, he does look like a kid. Like, not
Oh my god.
Andy.
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 He looks young. I'm saying he looks young.
Okay, all right.
Young.
Oh, okay. Young.
The
Young.
devastating It's a whole meal,
It's
bro.
a whole KFC meal on the floor.
And then the last real one is the 6-year-old boy who was left in floods of
Oh,
tears.
no.
The fake one was.
That was a good
The
one.
Welsh pastor who claimed God sends natural disasters to punish gay
We
people.
wanted that to be true.
Next round is celebrities.
Ooh.
No.
That's unfortunate.
In March,
Yeah.
William Smith slapped Chris Rock in the face at the Oscars. My question for you is why did he do it?
Wait, that's quite a long-winded.
You can put it in like 3 words.
Yeah.
Chris, hey, I got it.
He kept shouting.
Rock was talking about his wife. 6 words, actually, I think.
Didn't he?
Bald head. Wife.
Oh, Rock Wife.
You guys are
Band.
down?
I guess.
Okay, we'll go with team in the middle. Hey, hurry up, boys. Hurry up. Thank you. All right, Simon and Toby, what have you gone for?
Chris Rock made a joke about
Will's wife's alopecia.
Okay, yeah. What have you gone with?
Alopecia and didn't keep his wife's name out of his mouth.
Yeah.
and he called her G.I. Joe because of her alopecia. Mocked wife for being bald.
Yeah,
G.I. Joe.
Yep. I had insulted her bald head.
Yes.
They all work. They all work.
We said
Yeah.
bald. Look, we said bald.
Bald. We got that correct.
Keep my wife's name out your goddamn mouth.
During his infamous interview with Piers Morgan, Cristiano Ronaldo said he thought his former teammate Wayne Rooney was finished in his career. But what other thing did he say about it?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't watched it.
Me neither.
Can we have a different question?
No.
I see you, Toby.
I can see you too.
Yeah. Keep your eyes on me, not on my board. You know what I'm saying?
Why was that smooth?
Rizdolf the reindeer.
Rizdolf the Wordle.
What have you gone with?
Rizdolf.
Ronaldo?
I don't know.
Old man.
Suey.
We didn't.
I don't get what is your answer.
He's jealous of Ronaldo for being so pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, he's jealous. Jealous of his body and his longevity.
Yeah, he's jealous of his looks. He was, yeah,
Yeah, that's what he said.
yeah.
Look, he's paying Rooney L.
Yeah, no, you will get it. You'll get it. In the Johnny Depp versus
Yeah.
Amber Heard trial this year,
Why did you do this?
I don't know. Amber Heard was accused of doing a shit in the couple's bed. She denied this and instead claimed what?
Which one of you?
She peed.
Disgusting.
We're trying to use it on a chat.
Well, it was fucking one of you. Disgusting.
You're gonna lose this question to me.
Yeah, because you sit on your ass and watch TV all day.
I'm gonna go with you boys first. What have you gone with?
It were a dog.
She blamed it on the
She
dog.
blamed it on the dog.
Woof, woof.
What have you put in the middle?
We put JD was high on life and he dropped the deuce.
Oh, wow.
We said, lol, it was just banter.
Lol, it was a splinter.
The Yorkshire Terrier she blamed.
The dog.
The dog.
But what if she said that because it was banter?
I didn't know.
Josh Lowham.
I heard you say dog.
Yeah, he said it.
She said it's either the dog or it was
Oh.
JD.
Big JD.
By the way, he's going back on Pirates, isn't he? He's got his job back.
Rizzy Depp.
Johnny Riz.
The Pirates of Caribbean.
Wizards of the Caribbean.
Kanye West
Yeah.
found himself in some hot water at this year's Paris Fashion Week. But what did he wear that caused this?
I can't remember. Yes.
Oh, White Lives Matter, right?
Huh? Yeah, you don't agree that I don't.
I can't believe that's real. I hope it's not
Kanye's
real.
been subject to a few things this year, so
Right.
it's hard to.
Yeah, he's actually in a question later on as well. So he's
Heavy feature.
He's called an
It's-
this year, right?
all right, we're gonna go.
It's
with
White Lives
the
Matter,
middle
right?
Team first.
White Lives Matter top, which we have to.
That's disgraceful.
We don't agree with.
Okay, fair enough.
Shit.
What have you gone with at the end?
Well, I should have said White Lives Matter.
We don't. Apparently, they agree with it.
What have you
Oh.
gone with?
We didn't write anything.
What did you write?
We didn't write anything.
Well, Big Star proclaimed it was a KKK road.
I heard you agree.
Which they agree with.
That ain't my right.
That's not correct. They were correct. They were there.
We don't agree with him, by the way.
No.
The final celebrity question here. It was with great sadness that a maneuver that an Airbus A380 would do got shot this year.
What?
Who was it?
Did that question make sense?
What?
No, wait, what?
I get it.
Oh, well, if one person's got it, then you should all get it. It was with great sadness that a maneuver that an Airbus A380 would do got shot this year. Who was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Take off.
Okay, Big Star.
That was cold.
Take off.
That was so cold.
You know everyone's got it, bro.
Hey, Rick, I rate that you got that so quick.
So you can reveal it all at once. I mean, fair enough. I shouldn't have said that. I should have let you ponder it. Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, you shouldn't have repeated that one.
Top 10 Simon moments, I'm in that.
Hey, I don't get it.
This ain't no challenger.
Yeah. By the way, that's so fucking sad.
Oh wow. We've got time for our next game.
Oh.
Billy Mega Chippy. So we've really pushed the boat out here. We've got you each a big box of chips. Whichever team.
I thought you guys ordered again. I thought, fucking hell, was the first line not enough?
Is it gonna be whoever eats it first?
Well, it's a team effort.
He'll eat it on his own.
There's no need for this, Sander. Put him on a warning.
I have seen how you eat.
Put him on a warning.
Oh my god. Oh, that's serious business. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Have a fucking mega box of chips.
All right, 3,
I'm nervous.
2, 1. Begin the munching. Oh, wow. Look at them go. Oh, there's a chip on the floor.
Any more ketchup?
Give me.
You will have to eat that, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Randy's nailing for a fair dude. Simon is nailing. Okay. Come on. Ethan has finished his side, essentially.
I told you, bro.
Because moving a bit slow here. Simon has done his Toby, what's happening?
There was less chip.
That is outrageous.
How do you eat so
That
fast?
is outrageous what I've seen here. Bro, he's about to eat the paper as well. He's just about 3 chips, I swear. Well, actually, hang on a minute. It's a late charge from Josh and Randy. You're done. Vic's still chewing.
Vic, hurry up!
Alright, we have a winner. But the game continues in the middle. Have they done it? Oh, wow. Okay, then.
Oh, he's still chewing. No, he's still chewing. He's still chewing. No, your cheek was out here. That was 100% chip.
Josh ain't swallowing that in time. You're safe.
Yeah, just about.
Is it bad? I could go again.
Yeah, probably.
Now I'm ready to go into second gear.
I think Bez was facts depressed.
I don't want to laugh, but I think we've lost.
Nobody has lost. Yeah. It's all to play for, very much so.
Let me guess, the last point is worth 1,000,000 points.
All right.
Yo.
Next up, you bunch of fat boys, we have got the Sidemen round. First of all, this year, Bazinga gave birth to a child. I didn't give birth to one. Called Olive.
Yeah.
But if
But
he won a go-kart race back in April, what would he have had to call that?
Oh, what? You remember this, right?
I know for a fact there's a member on every team that knows this.
Can you tell us who it is out of us?
It's you.
It was definitely in Chip's video.
You reacted to it?
But I didn't watch it.
Simon, you reacted to it?
Yeah, I didn't watch it though.
he was just there.
Any warnings, boss?
Yeah, you know what? There is a time warning.
Yo, bro, what he's doing to the player?
I know what I'm doing. It's 10 seconds.
Alright, we've written it.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm checking something.
Let's hear it from the N team first.
We said Bruce.
Brewski.
We put back pain.
What was the answer?
I went for Keith.
It was Keith.
Keith.
Oh, it's a lad's name.
Keith. So I've got this answer off Google. I don't know. In
What?
June,
Yeah.
Simon Mini Minter proposed to Talia Mar on the Greek island of Mykonos. Did I get the island right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at what event did they first meet?
Oh.
That's so much easier than
Is it? I didn't know this.
I've seen many Minter shorts on this.
I saw the Riz God in action.
Simon, you quite literally reacted to Chip's video.
Mini Rizzler.
No, I didn't.
You can all reveal at the same time. Then where was it?
Could have said it was a Riz festival.
Riz festival.
The Riz Festival itself.
Oof.
2017 as well. I've just got wireless written down.
So technically, I was right.
I got married in the year you met Talia. That's mad. It's mental.
Why is that mad? It's not mental. You literally met Laura like
Yeah, I know.
when you were 4.
Yeah, I did that.
14.
I wasn't.
That's super cute.
I wasn't involved in that. She wasn't my hoe yet.
Yeah, more bitches. Yeah, I rate that.
All right. Well, it may
I rate that though.
If you lot have been paying attention to your.
I'm trying to order food, man. I'm trying to order food. I'm hungry.
Earlier this year, the Sidemen did a video where they threw a dart at a map and went where it landed. One team went to Peterborough, and the other team went to Aberdeen. However, the Aberdeen team actually threw their dart closer to another major city. Which one was it?
Oh, yeah, we answered that one.
Get answered, G.
Answered that one.
Get answered, G.
It might be wrong, by the way.
Nah.
If you'd asked me like what golf club they have to visit, I'd have gone, yeah, there you go, straight away. But
I remember that.
What was it?
It's very important I don't say it.
He doesn't know it.
No, because if I say it, it'll be racist. That's
Oh
how you know
God,
I know.
yeah. Oh,
You
Jesus.
remember?
Oh Jesus. Well, if anyone shouts the name of the golf place they went to, I will give them a point.
Toby.
Bro!
We're lost! Yeah, you're needing the points. You need.
We need it. This is wrong.
Confirm it.
It's.
What are you writing, Simon?
3, 2.
Nick Bay.
That was not a shout.
Nick Bay, bro.
Okay,
What
what was the answer for the other one?
We put
Hibernian.
Okay. You go for it.
we put Inverness.
Okay.
Inverness.
It was Inverness. It was Inverness.
My brain is good.
Your brain's about.
We couldn't fly there in a day though. We couldn't do a day trip. Okay, right. Next up, one of the Sidemen members, KS, unfortunately can't be with us today because of health issues. Earlier this year, he launched Prime Energy Drink. Woo! I messaged him and asked him what his favourite flavour of Prime is. Can you guess what he said?
Metamoon.
Would know. I don't.
Well, let's be honest, guys.
What?
It's grape. No, it's not grape.
You all good? All right, okay.
Hang on.
No, there's no hanging on here. No.
Is it released?
This guy
Answer the fucking question, bro.
Is it released?
What have you gone with then?
Ice pop.
Ice pop. What have you gone with?
Ice pop.
Ice pop.
I went Meta Moon.
It's Meta Moon.
Yeah.
What's an ice pop?
He's
He's
Meta
lying,
Moon.
bro.
He's lying, though.
It's the bot I see him with most. Holden.
He's lying.
We thought it was a new flavour.
Oh,
Nothing caught that, but that was incredible.
Nothing I do ever gets caught, bro.
I'm going to give you each a chance to get a point.
Right, so we might fall further behind.
Whoever lands this in the least amount of goes it gets the point.
All right, start with Bezzy.
All right.
Big Bezzy.
Sorry.
what did you do? My little finger was under it because I'm grabbing it.
I like standing there.
Ow. Right, hit that though. All right, revenge hit.
Ooh. Oof. Oof. Oof.
5.
Yes, Vic, come on.
Well done, Vic Star.
Oh.
That was almost that first one.
It's a bouncy boy.
2. 3.
Come
Oh,
on.
these two really good at bottom.
No pressure, no. Shit.
Are you good at bottom flips?
Yeah, I can pull out my arse though.
You know what? You can go first.
Okay.
I'm so bad at this as well.
Watch him do it.
Oh.
2. Less.
Josh Durkin to tie.
4.
Yeah, no, I gotta go down.
I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy.
Keep going.
I might get a
Right,
break
boys,
or something
you've
like
got-
that.
If you don't get it in 10 attempts, I'm on a minus a point.
10 more.
10 more attempts. Yeah.
Go on, Josh, go on.
Can we afford that or no?
Not really.
1.
2.
Halfway. 5.
Randy, what, like...
Oh my god.
So he goes like...
Oh my god. Oh my god. 10. Oh my god.
Harry, I'll drink my drink for a point. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. The final question for the Sidemen round. It's a bit of a brain buster. This one. Halfway through the year,
Yeah.
Sidemen did cheap versus expensive Europe holiday.
Yeah.
Hotel one. Remember the hotel?
Sure.
Oh, you was Europe Hotel. What was the video?
It was Europe
What did you
Hotel,
say?
yeah.
The cheap versus expensive hotel. Yeah. So answer me this: if you add the numbers up of the name of the type of plane that the bad team stayed on, and then add that to the number of floors in the hotel room the good team stayed on, what number do you get?
Not a neek.
Floors count as things that you can chill on.
No official floor. I stayed there with. You know how many floors are there.
I know the description on the website. There's a formal answer because it's on the website.
So, to my knowledge, the hotel had 3 floors.
Okay.
So that's 3, and then 7 plus 4 plus 7
We got it wrong anyway.
is 18. So 21 is the answer.
Oh.
Right, no, I thought it was that number.
What did you get, boys? What did you get?
No, we got 750.
750.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I see how you got there.
It wasn't super clear.
Good lord, it is really coming down.
I was thinking of the American holiday. That's why I said there's 4 floors. And he thought it was a 737. So
Wow.
Oh wait, so you still got the right answer still?
By accident.
That's incredible.
Wow.
So, to add a bit of jeopardy, if anyone gets completely bollock naked, they get a point. Nope. Okay. Anyway, so the last round.
Oh, there's baby stuff. Look. Oh, that's so cute. I just realized that there's baby stuff here. The king crown. I just realized. KSI. SIX.
Double points. Now, music. This would be fun. In the music video for this year's Christmas #1 contender, Christmas Drillings.
Hey!
What was the reg plate of the white Rolls Royce?
You saying it like there was a black Rolls Royce.
And I want it completely specific here as well. This has got to be perfect, your answer.
Surely this is right. Yeah, it is.
All right, what have you gone with in the middle?
We've gone with
SDMN.
SDMN.
See, you lot all fell into my trap. I didn't make a trap. That was
I literally got the plates made an hour before.
Oh, here we go. The 2 points now gone for this question. Just for this question. in Rota Shaw's Spotify Wrapped, it is top 5 most listened to artists of the year. What were they?
We name one.
No, so here's where it gets
point for each.
You can write down 5 answers, and you get a point for each one you get right.
Top
5 artists, boys. You know me.
Lad, you didn't know I met Talia at Wireless. We're not friends.
I watched
We're not friends.
20 seconds, boys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Until we have another answer, I'm writing answers.
Wait, so if we get one wrong, do we?
No,
No,
it's
it's
one
fine.
part
But you
right.
can't write more than 5 answers.
Bro, we don't have other answers and we've got 10 seconds.
And there's too many K's there for my liking. Oh no, they're very specific.
5, 4.
No, it's not.
3.
Bro, it's rap. It's artist and then song.
2.
This guy's doing songs, bro.
What? 1.
What?
See what the team nearest me put down.
We have Nines,
Okay.
Avicii,
Yeah.
Russ, and Tion Wayne.
Okay.
Do we get
Tion Wayne.
What have you guys put?
We've got Nines, K-Trap, Coldplay, KSI, and Quang Face.
Okay.
This ain't about chow, you know.
Okay. And what have you put at the end?
We put Nines.
Yeah.
Put Brucey.
Yeah.
Put Lude.
Yeah.
Missed. MIS to the fucking T. A1.
Hey, what?
Okay, so what was on there was Lude,
Yeah.
Lost Frequency,
Lost Frequency.
Yeah.
Nine,
Yeah.
Martin Garrix, and Fred again.
What are you listening to,
Anyway,
bro?
so I will say this. With 3 questions left,
Yeah.
there is 2 points in it.
Wow. Between first and last.
How many points in it?
2 points between first and last here. During the N-Dub's comeback tour this year, the rapper or singer, I don't know what you refer to her as really, but she was hit in the face by an object thrown from the crowd. What was that object?
What?
Of course he does.
Lights are so fucking bright, man.
That's what I was gonna write down.
Everyone's written? Okay, if everyone's written, I feel like you might have all got to say, spin all around at the same time. Let's see what you got.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn, doom.
It was a phone. It was a phone.
PHON to the fucking E.
We need the next 2 for even a chance.
I think we fumbled in the last round.
PH to ON to the
All right,
fucking
boys.
E.
Again, it's really down to the wire now. Really down to the wire.
Oh, wow.
UK artist.
Yeah.
And I should say this is in globally as well, but the artist was from the UK. Which UK artist had the most streamed song on Spotify this year?
I think it's
Central C.
I don't need the song name. I simply need the artist.
Central C. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
I think this might solidify our loss as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's.
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is
We'll
gay.
start with. Are they still got 8
I think.
points? Okay.
Oh no, wait. 21 is from here. 21 is from UK. It gotta be 21.
What's your answer?
We went with Dua Lipa.
Oh, Dua Lipa.
But we went with
Ed Sheeran.
Oh wow.
No one got it.
Is it Harry Styles?
It is.
Oh wow.
Okay, final question of the entire game show.
Wow! For triple points.
No. Trust me.
This decides it all.
This song could be this could be for any points right now, and it's still up for grabs.
Oh my god.
This year, the controversial rapper, as pre-mentioned, Kanye West said a few dodgy statements. One of them being, "I love Jewish people, but I also love
Hitler."
Well, I think that's the correct answer.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Wait, let me write a statement to back it up.
You're gonna back up that.
Hey, you wrote my name. You wrote my name. That's why.
All right, time's up. Let's start with Ethan Vick.
Hitler.
We put Nazis, as does Ethan.
Wowee.
I promise I don't.
Yeah, we said Hitler. and Nazis.
Ah, see, you've put me in a predicament. I'm not giving you
Why?
that.
No, because in the statement,
The statement he says, I love
says
Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it adds
Hitler
on.
is a
It adds
Nazi.
on Hitler straight after.
He what?
He also didn't say as does Ethan, by the way. He didn't say that at all.
That is not answer the right one.
He says Hitler after the Nazis.
You can't put Hitler in that.
You can,
He
because
does.
Hitler is
In
a
the
Nazi.
sentence, he says Hitler straight after.
Yeah.
No, but that's
Does he?
a
It's a
different
different
sentence.
sentence. I also
Wait,
love.
he didn't say that.
This is an afterthought.
No.
This is the afterthought.
That was part of your face.
Alright, look, we'll get rid of it for Ethan. Alright. Shock. He's becoming a dictator.
Alright, here we go. In the quote I saw, he did say Nazis. However, he was also talking about Hitler.
Immediately after.
So you don't get a point because you never mentioned Nazis.
Okay, but we did mention
But we get both.
You mentioned Hitler.
Theirs is the wrong way around.
It's the wrong way around, but I'm allowing it.
They've won.
Thank you.
And you said Nazis.
Who said Nazis?
You don't get a point.
No, that's fine.
Toby and Simon for their correct thing of the Nazis. Got that one. And then you said Nazis and Hitler. And you also get that. So,
Why he says it like that?
Yeah.
the scores on the Mighty Doors are Ethan and Vic.
Yeah.
You came in with a hot old score of 24 points.
Oh, nice.
24 points.
24 hours.
Check out in this bitch.
Toby and Simon, you got a score of 26 points.
2 points clear of those.
What, no one wants to clap for it? Yeah,
Well done, boys.
Joshua and Randy, you got a score of 26 points. However, coin throw! The minus point for the prime bottle flip. So the winning team is Simon and Toby.
We lost the point. I knew I should have shouted it. I was so tempted to shout it.
Oh, wait, we still have 1 more minute.
That man's point a bit harsh, no?
That's not. You know the game. You know the game.
Yeah, it's the game.
So we lost the thingy, so we lose again.
The game is the game.
Game's the game. And, I'm not salty.
I'm not salty.
Oh, wow, hang on.
20 grand prize, hang on a second.
Oh, crap.
We should argue more.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you guys have. Yeah, you guys have that. Giveaway on Toby's Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Give me that back.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, that's all. Thanks for watching.
See you lot next time. Bye.
We're sticking with the Simon right now, man. We're sticking with the Simon. We're sticking with the Simon. We're gonna react to them on Minecraft.
Blocks, so
Let's
you
see
get,
this.
like, in your chest and on chest on the map, there's lucky blocks. You open them, you might die, you might get something sick.
Basically, it's flick start versus Danny.
It's lucky
Oh,
blocks, so
okay,
you
okay.
get like in your chest and on chest on the map, there's lucky blocks.
I
You
see.
open them, you might die, you might get something sick.
Basically, it's flick start versus Danny Aaron's for 30 minutes straight.
No, because Josh, you could open a lucky block and get like full diamond armor and like a power 10 bow.
It doesn't matter, you'd have a chicken and still beat me, mate.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is
Randy, we're neighbours.
What the hell? Do it!
Here we go. I hear you, Randy. We're neighbours in that.
You hear me? Oh, no, Vic.
Is anyone here?
Viz.
Is that Harry Kane?
Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Hey, team!
Yeah, let's team up. Same.
What the? Wait, what the? It's not what the?
Did you open a lucky block?
What's happening?
Oh, you're burning, bro.
Okay, that's not a good. Hey, oi, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything. You were burning yourself.
No, that was actually me, wasn't it?
Oh, wow.
Watching.
Oh!
No! I'm gone. Goodbye.
Never trust a Tottenham fan.
I don't know what I'm up to, by the way. No one explains to me what's happening here.
I hope you get some lit lucky blocks, you know?
Thank you. I hope I do too. Where do I get them from? A chest?
Yeah, the chest. I got a blue one. I got a guardian one.
Oh, so what do I do now? What do I do with it?
You break it. You put it down and you break it.
Randy!
What's up, Josh?
You're about to get smoked.
Don't hurt me just yet, 'cause I'm just figuring out what to do.
Okay. You know how to do this, right? This is lucky block. You hit a block, and you get stuff from the block.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Oh, that's cool.
Are you good, bro? Are you good?
Fireworks!
What's happening? What's this?
Fireworks.
Ow!
You okay, Josh?
I'm getting blown up by something.
I've jumped off.
Bro, what you doing, bro?
Oh, well, Ethan's dead. At least I'm not first to go. Oh, who's that? Well, don't hurt me. What are you doing? Whoa, hold on. What's happening here? What's happening here?
What do you mean what's happened?
What's happening here?
I'm killing you.
mistake.
Wow.
Oh, Bez fell into the world.
Bez fell into the world.
Unlucky Bez, mate.
I don't know how to play this. I jumped off by accident.
You're about to watch some absolute greatness right here, mate.
Do you know what you're doing?
Not a bloody clue, mate.
So what? Do you just stay on this the whole time?
No, you're supposed to go and attack people.
So how'd you get off them, though?
You're supposed to make bridges and stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hello, Vic.
What do you mean, hello? Where are you? Where are you? You're dead, right? You're dead. You died, right?
I am dead.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, shut up. You're a ghost. I don't want to hear from ghosts.
Randolph. Oh, you got a dog.
I got a dog, mate.
Oh.
Get him!
Your dog killed me!
Wait, my dog actually killed you?
I was coming to say hello to you and your dog killed me!
Why can't I control my dog, man?
Why have you got so many dogs down here?
I don't know.
Yo, Toby, I got a crazy lucky block. Let's see what happens.
Oh, you actually have to. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
This is unfair for everyone but Vicstar, you know.
Yeah.
Why is my head? Why have I got head?
Vicstar's getting head.
Bro, why have I got... What's going on?
Is that shit still following me? No way that shit's still following me. Oh! Oh my god, nearly fell off the edge.
Oh, Randolph.
What's good?
Go and fight him, then.
How do I get to the mainland?
Have you got any blocks or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just build across there.
Alright, sorry, Toby.
You bitch!
I can't get to him. I might die to this slime, you know.
Come on, hold that.
Oh. He died to his own slime.
The slime killed me. Oh, it's incredible.
Hey, who's left?
Yo, Randolph, your final two.
Where is he? Right ahead.
Well, Toby, I can't get to him.
You can.
Build blocks. Build a bridge with blocks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're equipped. You're ready to go.
I don't know what I'm doing, you lot.
What do I have? I've got a void charm.
I don't know what that is, lad.
Allows you to float back to the surface if you fall down too low.
There you go. Go for him. Go for him.
So go then.
Go for him, mate.
So
Go.
jump.
Go on. Go.
Jump.
Oh my
What's he
god.
done?
He said void charm.
Oh my
He's jumped top. He's
god.
down there. Look at him. He's coming back. Look.
He's going
Float
back.
back up to the surface. I'm back, boys. I'm fucking back.
You go down then.
Randolph, smoke him. Randolph, smoke him.
The dogs. His dogs.
I can't. I'm
Randolph,
The
get
dogs
him.
are OP.
Oh, the dogs.
The dog. Randolph's got the dog in him.
Randy dog.
That might be the best win ever.
Yes.
He was dead.
Oh, Randolph, you're clutch, you know.
I'm clear, mate.
You're so clutch,
so
bro. You're so
clear.
clear.
That was round one. That's a warm-up round. Now it's round two.
Oh, hey.
The return of
I'm
the king.
actually here, you know, for the video. They've just used me for the thumbnail. So, gotcha, bitch. While you're here, you might as well subscribe.
All right, bro. Subscribe.
Alright, let's see if we can have some fun here.
Now they moved it. Oh no, they
Same
did it.
lucky block. What did that do?
Oh my god. Wait, what's this?
What is going on? What's going on?
No! What the fuck? Vic, what you doing, you neat?
You got done in by Vicstar.
Hello, Doug. Let's go fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. 100,000, 100,000.
Yeah.
That was a £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1. I've got a fish.
Oh,
What is this?
Randolph.
These lot need to stop doing that shit, man.
I'm gonna sneak up on Harry.
So what do I do here? Do I build to this thing? Oh no, my dog died.
Hello, Harry!
Oh, fuck off.
No! Oh,
I killed him as well.
no, your dog killed me.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic.
Am I a bad person for this, Randolph?
Yeah. Oh, I threw my potion out.
I love how you tried to punch back.
I threw it away.
Oh, hi, Toby.
Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa,
shit,
whoa.
that was a terrible idea. Hey, 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 hey!
Come back.
Toby. Toby.
Stop throwing stuff
Toby.
at me.
Toby.
I don't know what they are.
Bro, let me
They're
just
gonna
put
kill
on
you
my
though.
pants.
I'm so sorry.
Ah!
They're chasing you now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to these fucking snakes, bro.
Randolph, do you want some help? Look, Randolph, look. I've got a bridge egg here.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those. I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god, wait.
Oh no, take the boots off! Take the boots
No,
off!
the boots. It's the hat. It's the hat.
Take the helmet off!
It's the hat. It's the hat. It's the hat.
Why am I dying still?
Take it off! Take the armor off!
What armor?
To anything! Get naked!
Oh, thank God.
I'm your knight in shining armor.
Toby, why didn't you put armor on ever? Here, have some armor.
Thank you, brother.
Put it on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you open the blue blocks, Toby, they're guardian blocks and they give you armor. So break some of those and get some armor.
I was getting attacked by Viz's fucking shit, bro.
That wasn't me.
What Viz said next things on me.
Have a bridge, Viz.
Thanks, bro.
Have a bridge.
Oh, whoa! Vic,
Yeah?
Vic, Vic. Can we just kill Danny?
Where is he? Yeah, where is he at?
I'm already dead. Oh, you bastards! I'm already dead.
Oh, are you already dead?
Who's gonna win this?
Killing me. It's not me. It's not. Oh. Hug me, brother.
No, get away from me.
Come here.
No, leave me alone. I'm getting poisoned. Yay, Bruce. Render, what is all this?
I don't know. I love how no one wants to fight. Hey, are you on smoke?
No, I've got a fishing rod, lad. Ah, there's got minions.
Yes, my minions. Randy, you're gonna die to my minions.
The minions.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah! No, these fucking little.
I'm stuck.
No!
What's going on?
Hold that, Toe Jizzle.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh yeah.
How has Ethan just killed me there?
Hold that.
Cause it's eating the zombies.
Ah!
They're resisting the zombies.
Hold that.
Vic, Ethan killed me.
Is that a me?
Who's the other player alive?
It's Ethan.
No, but there's one other person.
I ain't seen or heard anything from Josh.
I want them to fight, and then I'll take the winner on.
Why is there bare zombies?
Best zombies.
Oh no!
Yeah, and what?
Boom!
Oh no.
That was cold.
Josh, no need.
That was sick. I had a shotgun. You see that?
How'd you get a shotgun?
I don't know. You tell me.
Who said you
Get
had a shotgun?
Yeah.
Vic is Josh. It's Josh.
What, is me and Josh?
Yeah.
Did he shoot Bez with a shotgun?
Yeah, he did. He's got the pumpy still.
He's got the pumpy.
He's a pumpy.
By the way, my armor's actually really bad. I could do with some armor.
He shot me with a shotgun, Vic. Go and kill him, lad.
Nah, Ethan, fuck you, bro.
Toby got smoked, lad. Sorry, boss.
Oh, here we go.
Nah,
He's
believe
flying.
it.
Why is he flying?
Oh my god.
Go on, Josh.
Oh.
He's flying. What's going on here?
Nah, if it does, oh.
Josh, what have you got? You're
Your
flying.
career's over, Vic. Now,
I've
played.
got these cool boots. I got some cool pants.
Jeez.
There's so much happening. I don't understand. Vic was gifting me armor and watching me in pity.
You having a rough day, Danny?
I actually am.
I'm having a rough day, bro. I'm just trying to have fun, and then I get smoked.
Oh, my chest is here. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Guess I isn't.
32
Look.
green wool. What more could a man desire?
What the fuck is this?
Insane lucky block. Can you?
Guess I isn't. It's just.
Hello, Danny, please, Danny, let me live. I don't know what. I don't know what. Danny, Toby, it was an honest mistake. You murdered me in cold blood. It's not an honest mistake, brother. Hold that.
Hold that.
Yeah, you're already dead, mate. You're already dead. Humble yourself. Humble yourself. What did I tell you? Next time we kick ball, 7 nutmeg. Yeah? 7. Yeah? Is that it? And I'm gonna emote on you afterwards as well. I'm gonna floss on your ass.
Bug. What? Can you hear me? Just about. Oh, fucking hell. Hold that. What is that? Hold that. Oh, piss off. Why am I getting hurt from that? Is he actually just destroying my whole shit? There we go. An insane lucky box. Okay. No, please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Let me see what's in my box first. Let me see what's in my box.
It's insane, lad.
Let me see first. Let me see first.
Yeah,
Oh, well, there's no. Well, what's the point in that? All right. Well.
I feel bad.
Danny killed me and didn't give me a chance to enjoy the game.
Toby, oh my goodness, I nearly died to a hot potato.
Danny Aaron's killed me. Avenge me, Vic.
Okay, I will. This time I will avenge.
Avenge me. Avenge me. He's here.
Avenge me.
Vic, he's here. That doesn't count, by the way. Hey.
Doesn't count, yeah?
You did not kill me.
Yeah? Okay, bro.
Sorry, Toby. Nah, you hold that, bro. I killed you. I baited you over there. Hold that. That's my revenge.
That was class. Bro.
Got beats. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is the sound of champion.
Hey.
It's a champion's theme tune.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Me and the zombies gonna come kill everybody on me. Yeah, it's Ryan Diddley, and I'm gonna come man fiddly with you and your mum, and dad, and her bum. Oh, how do I get across? Let me build a bridge. Okay, here we go.
Toby. Hello. Look, you're invisible, bro. Look, turn left.
Trying a sneaky one.
No. Try a sneaky one.
Oh, who's got a dragon? What the? Who's this that?
Ooh.
Hey, leave me alone. There was a dragon. Did you see it?
Oh!
He's coming back!
There's a dragon! Fuck off!
Oh, he's gone. No, he's gone, he's gone, he's
Stay
gone.
down
You're
here,
calm.
mate.
He's gone, you're calm, you're calm, he's gone.
No, where have I gone? Where am I?
Oh, no, he's not gone, he's not gone.
Hey. I don't know how to get across.
Oh my god, I've fallen off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ethan died!
Josh, what is this? I'm not having this.
How do I get back down?
Yeah. Randy with the beats. Unleash the beast.
Uh-huh.
I got zombies.
Uh-huh.
And they're all on me.
Uh-huh.
Call me Owen Farrell.
Uh-huh.
I've got the will.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what that means.
Uh-huh.
Am I gonna have to kill Josh's dogs?
Oh no.
I've killed Josh's dogs and I do feel bad about it.
Your dog Charlie. Kill Charlie!
We got some
Hi,
beef,
Josh.
boys.
This is for last time.
No! I was in stasis.
Alright, who's left?
Vic dropped him off.
I dropped him off. I had to check.
That's Carl, that's Carl, that's Carl.
Right, where's the baddies at? Let me find someone.
Where the baddies at?
Fuck!
Well done, Vic. I hope you're happy with yourself.
GG's.
Who was second?
I think Ethan.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
What killed you, Ethan?
I killed me.
I killed me.
Harry, how are you getting on? Harry, you had any kills yet?
I had one second game. I killed Danny Aarons.
No, your dogs killed me.
They're an extension of me.
So one more game?
Round 4. That one didn't go too well. I got a bit confused there. But it's fine. I'm getting the idea and the concept of it. I'm getting what's going on.
Hello, local neighbour. Right, if you don't beef me, I won't beef you. I'm gonna go and find Harry and I'm gonna help him.
All I want is a kill.
Okay, alright. Don't kill Josh. He's across from me.
Harry, I want to make an allegiance.
I'm down for that. I've been killed off the rip every time, so I'm looking forward to a bit of fucking camaraderie.
Randy, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, what's happening at your land, mate?
Just making bombs and stuff.
Wait, what does a melon launcher mean? Oh my!
Oh!
I killed Randolph with fruit.
You're a big bitch.
Hold.
I had
Hold.
one as well.
Well, you should have used it, fella.
Well, mate, I was just seeing what I had. That's not even fair, man. You got to first see what you got in the chest before you can start fighting. Actually, Aaron.
I'm just hearing a lot of cries right now, mate.
Bitch. I hope you lose.
A super dice. Roll 1 in. Wait. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna give this to somebody.
A dice?
It says roll 1 instant death, roll 2 lose half your health, roll 3 plus 2 permanent hearts, roll 4 is sharp.
Okay. We go to Josh and we give him that dice.
Yeah. We make him play.
What is happening? I don't know how Vicstar does this Minecraft nonsense.
Josh wants my head. Wants my head top, I can tell. Joshy!
Hey, you stay. You go the other way.
Josh,
go the other way. Look
we've
behind
got something
you.
for you.
Someone.
Josh, we got something for you.
Just restart. Hello, Toby. Who's here? Who's doing that? Who's dead? Stop! Shut up!
Oh no!
That's twice now. We go again. Mate, I love these melons. The melons are incredible. Hey, shut up. I'm trying to beef someone.
No, fuck you. Someone come kill Danny.
Yeah, try me. Harry, try me. Come on, then.
It's been a long day anyway. One sec.
Kill him.
Ow.
Oh no.
What can I do?
Danny's such a little sweat,
And
man.
that's 3 of the bells!
Yeah! Hold that. Hold that.
Oh, it was Ethan as well, you little dork.
Ethan, you're a king, bro.
Ethan,
Hold that.
You little dork. You wanker.
I think I've upset the wrong person.
No, Josh, I have something for you.
No, I don't trust you. What do you mean?
No, Josh.
I've got a dice.
We come in peace.
I've got a dice.
All right, go on.
It could be good, it could be bad, but
Because surely I could just you know.
Oh!
Joking.
What do you mean you're joking?
You said we come in peace. You come and started smacking me. What is this about?
Well, how did I end up here?
You jumped.
Anyway, here, have this dice. There you go.
I had it before and it didn't go too well though.
Hover over it.
Okay, so 1 is instant death, 2 lose half your health, 3 permanent hearts. Oh fuck it, should we roll the dice? I need to keep it on the map though. Ow! See? See you blaming me, see?
You roll 2. Oh, 2.
See? You blame me!
Pez is on smoke!
I mean, it was actually me all along though, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, he got Viz as well.
You got all of them.
Toasted, that was some good plays.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm dead, mate, so it's 1v1.
Wait, who's left?
You got Vic, mate. You got Vic.
Of course it is.
Ethan, I shouldn't snitch, but Vicstar is on his way. He's on his way.
He definitely is coming
way?
towards you.
To your right,
Like,
to
to
your
your
right,
right,
to your
he's coming
right.
towards you now.
He's there!
There's no need, Vic. No need.
A 1v1.
boss.
A 1v1.
What the oh no.
What a loser,
Ethan
by the way.
swimming off the edge.
What's a loser?
Will he survive?
You still there?
All day, Bez. All day. Let's see this.
Shit!
Oh no!
What's a loser?
I should have launched Vic off and had the chance. Fuck, man. Why did I let you use your dice, man? I lost half my health.
You're actually such a loser, bro.
What did you want?
Do you get some sort of like blowjob out of doing this?
Nah. They got it. Let's just watch this with them.
Your sister is your mother, your father is your What family is it?
The Vic
No.
Oh,
that's rude, Ethan. I can't even say that.
Well, I've actually got live recording of you singing that just before we started. So, if you want me to expose you, then I will.
No. I'll never do that.
The Sidemen are going for Chris to get offensive football chants that Ethan is going to be teaching Olive in the years to come.
So I do love an offensive football chant, so let's go.
Let's get it.
This is UK culture.
This shit, what up? Don't fucking another. Look at you, family. Yeah.
It's gotta be. Or Sony Ericsson, that is.
Oh no! There's no need for this.
Yeah.
He loves it. He loves it.
Oh god.
That's so out of time.
I can't laugh properly now.
Adam Johnson. Going down the
Johnson.
It's so good.
Oh.
Beautiful.
They got the vocals on this one.
Said. The nonsense. The beautiful. Shade of rough.
Wait, that was such a period, you know. Yeah.
He's shagging a ref.
That's good. That's very good.
Oh god. Oh my god.
My god.
Oh my god. I'm tuned.
Are they well? They sound well.
Can't tell.
I don't think so. I don't think that's just normal.
Nah.
Oh,
The
no.
baby is not yours. The baby is not.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Oh yeah.
Being a footballer must be tough sometimes.
I'll tell you what, it's Everton Liverpool.
Look at that
though,
old
isn't it?
man at the front.
Imagine the Sidemen fans singing this to us.
It's Everton Liverpool.
The baby's not yours. The baby's not yours. Oh, Ethan Basinga. The baby's not yours.
That's deep. Look how old that guy at the front is, bro. He's been doing this for 70 years.
Granny Shagger! That's class, that one.
That's the whole stadium singing that as well.
Got a bit of culture to it, that one. No, they don't like us, do they?
They skip up on subtitles this one.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's just the Irish laughing at
Uh,
the thing. They're singing up the rock.
No.
They proper fucked up their own park there, though.
They say McLean. I think they say McLean.
Yeah.
Yeah, James McLean. Yeah.
I'm gonna go Ireland, bro.
They're having a great time, though, aren't they?
Elephant man, the elephant man.
And the thing is, though, he don't understand.
The elephant man.
He just hears the name. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's on the stretch.
He's on the stretch. He's getting carried.
Oh no.
Does he deserve?
Oh no.
Maybe it's after he celebrated in front of them.
She
Let's start
said
doing this
no.
one to Mason Greenwood as well. This is the Mason Greenwood one.
You're
Not the first time Old Trafford's heard it.
The harmonies, man.
Right? They're on point.
I love it.
It's good culture, you know. Football culture's good.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's good.
We're
UK
watching them
culture.
say horrible things about.
It is, because if a couple of fucks up, you got a song about you for a good year.
What do you reckon it is? You reckon it's fucking America where we go like, I believe that we will shoot and score,
I believe that we will win. I believe
You
that we will
will
win.
Is that what you want, Victor? Do you want, wow, unlucky. Unlucky, Diego Costa. That was unlucky.
Yeah, or would you rather like, you're just a fat granny shagger?
Exactly. I know what, your teeth are offside, Luis Suarez, you fucking loser. Have that.
Hit you with the bite, Suarez bite. What is he
Like filming on this.
Wow.
Great
Good filming.
What are you filming?
He cut the whole stadium on his street. He got the whole stadium on his street.
Some more say Ericsson filming.
It's fantastic, isn't it? This is at Salford, I assume. Must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I love that. Vic don't have a clue what he's watching, by the way.
I don't know what you're.
We dragged him into this.
Oh yeah.
What?
No, dude, that's poor form, though. Not an away game.
Oh, God.
Is that him?
No, it's just a guy with a massive wig on, bro.
Fuck me.
This is all the same.
Relentless. Oh,
You're
don't bot their
shit.
keeps.
Oh.
Poor keeper.
He's going to cry.
Man.
Oh my God. He's had smoke.
Get them down for Ireland, mate.
Poor guy's just trying to save goals, bro.
The game's a game, man.
You gotta get in the head. That's the whole point. You're just
Again?
Oh, no. Oh, not like this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The whole stand.
For the lads.
Oh, he's
Sit down. Wait.
Oh,
Who's the dickhead in the white? The dickhead in the white.
This is going off.
Actually, I think it's a shit game, but the fans had more fun because the game was so shit they just spoke on each other instead. Vic, what's your favourite football chant, mate? What would you sing about?
He's big, he's brown, he scores at Charlton's ground, it's Vic Star.
You know what?
He's the star.
He's big, he's
He's
brown,
down.
he
He's
scores at Charlton's ground,
the
it's
star. It's the
Next
star.
charity match, bro. Let's hear that one.
I said he's big, he's brown.
He's big. He's brown.
He is,
He's
he is.
good.
I'm massive.
It's Vic Star.
Nah, watch that beat in this year. Should I get some shit to eat? I might get pizza, not the line. But I gotta get ready, you know, there, and then I gotta go down. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Would y'all wait for me for 10 minutes? What's this? Let's see. Let's go to my playlist. I don't. Let's react to this 4-minute one really quick.
Dancing, I'll step with smoke. Slap a 3-2 bell for your jumper. Might slap a 4-5 shell for your coat. Philly been dishing out smoke. 3-2 all my favorite coat. Slap that off, try turn man ghost. The one steady quick on their toes, and I'm giving them smoke. It's the life they chose. They run when they hear that the ting goes bang.
To the bang. Bang.
They run when they hear that the ting goes
Bang. The bang. Bang.
In the club, look for no left. She fucks with the ops, look for let. Lenny Harvey to do. I'll swim my arm in a figure of 8. Oh, I won't leave till the whole clip empty. Them boy ain't none but pagans. I can see why them boy love envy. I want LV, Prada, or Gucci. I might just offend my ops and Fendi. And when juice gets spilled like soda, now I will say no words like Kenny.
My hands in comment like Corona. If it costs twice and it's 10 you pack. This come like.
Hope a trap boys your type, why? Cause I don't have a 9 to 5. Alright, I get that your standards high, but I'm not a random guy, I'm different, literally. When I write my rhymes, you say you don't like that line, I'll switch it. Calm. You said you don't like my life, you said you don't like my guys, you're tripping. Alright. Gotta mix these packs and potions, no peace.
I don't remember these. The first one got it.
I fly past my head top 10 of the molders. I wash like Sammy Kadira. And he should start calling me uncle. Cause when I speak on his beat to get made. These packs and potions, no peace till I put a sim in a banner.
6 gallon a month, I'm whoring. 6:30, make her touch the floor. Play dirty, cause I hit that raw. I fucked her good, now she wants some more. Platinum plus, but I still want more. 2 top 10s, but I soon have 4. Don't care what you done before. Chat them, I don't want more. Tiny, who's that? Hit 'em up, 2 packs, sticky like blue tap, and come and move.
Oh, I remember this one. There you go. Here's a Billy hoodie. Me. Woody. Hoodie.
I just wanted some more.
I do a choice.
Think I didn't take risks to get to this sitch. Don't take the risk. Harvest coming, I admit I did what I did, but I deserve it. That's why the ball got popped at 6. I know hollow won't fuck by the evening. I used to think I'm just dreaming. I just wanted some
more. I do a twist.
Come give me a tune. Step round there for your captain. Back my blade, let him have it. They see me in the field, they panic. Watch them run off and panic.
Everybody. Really. Shit. Limited.
Don't worry, I can't get dead. If I jump, I'll swing my shirt. Pierce man's lungs and I fucking mint it. Stack my bread, then I got it invested. Wipes on deck in it, I test it. TP gang from the deepest trenches. Get back where, get back in them benches. Hold up, wait, I ain't finished this sentence. I don't look up to the sky. I lost my boy. Why I lost a couple members. My niggas riding if you've only won the guys. You better hide. You better stay inside. Cause we're coming for you. I don't look up to the sky.
If you saw what I did that day in park, you'd stay at home. I backed my blade, I grabbed his neck, I splashed him down, I felt his bones.
Damn.
Call me a psycho madman, no regret when I hop out a Batman. The chase stopped me with my mask, I told them I'm just a fan of the Batman.
Damn.
I see it, I want it, I click it, and that's the Rando Pirates whipping. Next day, man started clicking. No boo and waitress tipping. Bad B, come and take this dicking. Codeine, that's what I'm sipping. Money, that's what I'm missing. Look, I'm a London scammer.
I'm a London scammer.
What do you mean about Black Lives Matters? If Black Lives Matters, why Black man's still out there, still rolling his hammer? I had a star at the same time, had a dagger, had a shotgun when she got mashed up. Had a tray 8 when bros in the slammer. Mazza, creep up close to the cracker. Practice makes perfect, 3R1, swang that blade, got birded. Round here we don't do no talking.
Like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Alright. I gotta go get something to eat, not to lie, yeah, I am starving. See ya, let me watch. I'm gonna be here by Deucey. I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I gotta eat. 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 Be back.
If Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
Tiptoe. Hold on. Tiptoe. Pockets so fat like a hippo. I turn white to a widow. Bro just got blood on his new coat. Damn, hold on. Fuck it. I gave her dick and she love it. Asked that bitch what she want, she said nothing. Brooklyn bag on her back and she frontin'. Brooklyn bag in her back and she cap a lot. I do drugs, I trap a lot. Bad bitch, fat ass and she laugh a lot. She be in the club, shake ass a lot. Don't send her addy cause we got the drop. Came from the bottom, now we at the top. Whoa, what? I put my thumb in the I just been running it up, but I'm like a stitch in the cut, yeah. Bro got a pound in the runch, and we smoking, not bagging it up, yeah. Whoa, she stepped in a room with no clothes, told her lean back, Fat Joe. My body different, I can take your soul. Only 2 ways this could go, you know. I like fast cars, nice clothes. Oh no, my heart so cold. Don't love me, let me go. Hold on, step up, jump in that water, get wet up. I like her best friend better. Might let her turn my Beretta. I know that you must turn Stevie, never let up. I'm too hot, dog, better catch up. Hold on. I'm too hot, dog, better catch up. Pull up, pop out. Dog got my Glock, you get knocked out. Ride through the block with the top down. I'ma clean them up, I brought the mop out. Hey, wait. Say they love me, but I'm tryna see how. Free my gang, got them up in the dog pound. Ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down. Hold on. Hey, ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down. Hold on. Hey, ran it up, ain't no putting my dogs down.
They know I'm too fat to tiptoe. I can help you, the rest ain't no pillow. Make me search for your house, this ain't Zillow. Bullets sink from the Smith, ain't no willow. Hold on, wait. Did they just... What? Did they turn the beat off in this bitch? Spit that heat, see the steam off in this bitch? Stay with broom, not the cleaning type of shit? Wait. Cause I'm feeling myself like I'm about to beat off. No homo, my Glock got a dick and I walk with a limp like I'm deformed. Shorty niggas too bomb. That's a C4. Bring pressure to those who oppose on the vars. I got them big packs on me. No bodybuilder. Straps all around like a dyke is with us. Baby so fine, guess that's how I bill her. No domestic violence, but I gotta hit her. I got too much sauce on the ass. I was the class clown, used to laugh. Wait, who them niggas? They tryna jump me, I call bro. If he don't got it, then his gang is so. They tryna jump me, I call bro. He don't got it, then his gang is so. He don't got it, then his gang is so. Oh, you call it 2020. Right.
off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason.
Great John on the beat, by the way. My body different. Shorty said she tryna kick it. I'm in the mouth, son, like a dentist. Cooking up, I'm in the kitchen. Big bro wildin' tryna catch a victim. I took a L, but now I'm back, gang winning. Look, and I'm doing well. Don't even ask how I'm living. Niggas ain't real, they cap. Ride around with the C laid back. They told me to chill, I'm itching to clap. If I pull up, somebody get whacked. Boy, tire lace, niggas tripping. Red lights, we gon' skip it. Fucked up a new V, we was dipping. From the police, I was drilling, but fucking let's skate on, Run up a bag with my broke odds, Watch how I show off. Step in the room and she taking her clothes off. I ain't even say much, Ain't even do much. They like sleep you too much. No, I got a bag, right? No, I live a fast life. Said she fell in love, met her last night. Said she want this shit for life. Girl, you must be dumb. No, you not the type. No, I'm not the type. I think I was lost in a past life. Came back, got my cash right. Say you want the source, I can get you right. But it's heavyweight, not light, bro. Keep a strap, son, like a dyke. He be shooting, he don't like to fight. I can get you wrapped up like a gift. Smoked up like a spliff. Chopper tell him back up or get hit. Got my racks up, now I'm lit. I can get you packed up in this bitch. And my blood blue, cause I'm crip fanny pack full of hundreds. I just reach on my waist and he running. Bitches say a nigga stunting. No, they hate how I came up from nothing. Back out, get the drumming. I'ma show a nigga how I'm coming. I was down, now I'm upping. They was hating on me, now they love it.
Go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna go off the deep end. I don't think you wanna give me a reason.
Jerry Production.
Hey, gang sit on him, nigga. You know what the fuck going on, man. Sister on the gang, nigga. You know how the fuck we rockin', nigga. Hey, get caught hanging with the ops and you gon' get your ass smoked. Get caught liking the ops post, we put you in that same boat. I can get your cousin in the back door. Fuck you think this fame for? We the type to pop out on you in the wig and raincoat. I'm with all them killers thuggin'. Hit the city, I'm in the hot car, I'm with all my niggas buggin'. Auntie called my phone through Facebook, tell me squash it with my cousins. This is so deep right now, I can't tell my killer's ass in public, nigga. That's on my brother. I don't like them niggas, they don't like my niggas. And I'm too rich to be fighting them niggas. He was talking shit, caught him on the 9, he go, yo, diaper, nigga. You ain't into a gang for real, you don't own your own pipeline, nigga. So broke ass, nigga. We ain't tolerate no fake ops. They can't post up in they hood, they call somebody else shit, they block. Free Lionel is 6300, only one I love from A block. Bam got hit in the head, so we still count that as a face shot. Hey, if niggas ain't die, they on the shit bag. For J Money years ago, you a fake out with your brick ass. And I fucked your baby mom while you was in jail, a thick ass. Regular Glock on me in case I run up out that switch can. Glock, we get litty in the city. They had to bat them switch from phone them case they wanted them on them blitz. We don't say no cap for phone them, me and Lil' bro don't say no kiss. All the ops know how we ride, nigga, we gon' spit till we get this, nigga. We ain't doing no diss. Get caught hanging with the ops and you gon' get your ass smoked. Get caught liking the ops post, we put you in that same boat. I can get your cousin in the back door. Fuck you think this fame for? We the type to pop out on you in the wig and raincoat. I'm with all them killers thuggin'. Hit the city, I'm in the hot car, I'm with all my niggas buggin'. Auntie called my phone through Facebook, tell me squash it with my cousin. This is so deep right now, I can't tell my killer's ass in public, nigga. That's on my brother.
Fuck my cousin, I told him he gotta go and get shot, he slide through. The night my brother died, if you was there, just know you died too. Asked the ops from over west, next day they ass was down too. Hellfire on the back of that Glock sound like a switch, it sound cool. And I agreed to keep your son name on my mouth, and they ain't lie. But them niggas he call his cousins, run that bitch, they ass down. All his guns and chains and cops, got the city, ain't none mine. I took shit on the chin 3 different times, so stop all that crime. We put belt the ass, we spanking shit, y'all still act like y'all up. Sleazy vibes, what's the name? Got hit in his shit, he called for help. He ain't do it, but still said fuck him, so he did that to himself. Block too high, we can't post up, we get that hanging down on well. In the rack, action streets, I'm bigger than Yeezy, I'm the GOAT. Ain't no G's, we catch with squeeze before the keys get in the dough. Smiling with me, he spinning 3 times, even though my boy a phone. Ops die, we don't brag no more, we get the yell and go.
Get caught hanging with the ops and you gon' get your ass smoked. Get caught liking the ops post, we put you in that same boat. I can get your cousin in the back door. Fuck you think this fame for? We the type to pop out on you in the wig and raincoat. I'm with all them killers thuggin'. Hit the city, I'm in the hot car, I'm with all my niggas buggin'. Auntie call my phone through Facebook, tell me squash it with my cousins. This is so deep right now, I can't tell my killers ass in public, nigga. That's on my brother.
Cherry Production.
He say he's spinning my block, okay. Too deep, let's go ways. Spinning up blend like I'm Nate. Big gun, shoot like clay. That bitch K, I don't care about your day. When I up it, just move out the way. If he lock with his bitch, he get shot with his bag. I don't care where I'm at, I'ma shoot him bro daylight. He said I roll with a shot to the back. And that nigga just said he was tight. Everyone saw you got put in our back. I'm an EBK baby, don't care what you jack. He gonna get put in our box like Jack. Little bitch, what do you jack? Came with cars like I'm pulling out Jack. Now his mother keep calling his Jack. That's 17, I be stacking my rack. What is money, I'm losing my track. What is I be losing my pack. They 41K, this shit deeper than rap. Nigga be lying, we shoot at his cap. You ain't 41K, nigga, stop it. And they jacking out 41 bopping. Now it's just time that they see that he bopping. Right hand down, close to the neck. I'm just up in your head to your chest. Keep poking, keep poking. Now that you learn, you gon' do it your left. That's
Oof. 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 Yeah, it's a little one. I want to react to this one actually. Figured he's blocked. Is it blocked? Okay, never mind. Is it blocked my shit too?
This is when he finds out how old I am.
I got my pizza. I got two big boys, man.
I've known Simon for a long time. We've had many adventures together and experienced many great things. Now we have a ritual of Simon. I've known Simon for a long time. We've had many adventures together and experienced many great things. Now we have a ritual of buying each other presents for our birthdays. And today, it's a little bit late, but we continue that. It's 30 presents for Simon's 30th birthday.
Aww.
Simon.
Yes.
You're 30.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm sorry this is really late.
What's
That's
that?
not a
What's
present.
that?
This is your first present.
Presents.
You open it.
You know you're going to be 30 soon.
Shut up.
Yes! Finally!
I made him wait for so long. Everyone else has this.
I know. We put one in for Talia too. Oh, it's not her birthday though.
They put one in for Talia too. Try it on. Let's see it. Model it for us. Modelo.
damn, this is big. Hold on, look.
Actually suits you. I see. Next present, sit down. You did one of these videos.
I did. I didn't ask for this video like Josh.
Oh, wow.
Hey, he tweeted, wish someone would buy me 30 presents.
You ain't have to do him like that.
I
You
did.
ain't have to do him like
I
that.
did. This is our thing.
It is our thing.
Exactly.
Actually, I did this first for Ethan.
Alright, I won't buy you presents.
No, I'm just
I'll
gonna
buy
stop
you- Ethan, it's on you now.
Last time you did this,
Yeah.
you bought me a little present that was named after me. Do you remember what it was?
Robot
Little
something.
Toby Robot.
It was, yeah.
I thought I would return the
Oh
favour.
god, it's gonna be the Simon game, innit? Yeah, I know it is.
It's not fun if you spoil it.
Well,
It's
I knew
not
what it
fun.
was. You gave it a lot of build-up.
Also, you're getting.
My first time drinking Coke in like 5 years. I hate Coke. This is why I'm too gassy, man. It makes me cry.
No, so I feel like you need to, you know, keep the memory active. Next up, what would you say you're a fan of? Name a couple.
Hentai.
On the topic of hentai,
It scares me.
there's actually got nothing to do with hentai.
Okay.
You are a fan of Pokemon, so you got.
Love Pokemon.
So I got you Pokemon Trainer Trivia.
What is it?
1,000 questions. No, stop. Listen, we don't have time.
Thanks.
How about motivation?
More Pokemon-themed presents.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Okay.
It's hard to buy 30 presents, so there is a lot of a similar theme. Next up, we have Pokemonopoly.
Oh!
Gotta catch 'em all.
I will actually play this on Christmas. Oh, thanks.
A jigsaw puzzle, 1,000 piece.
I love jigsaws.
Exactly.
But I've loved jigsaws since I was young.
There's some batteries, just in case your salmon toy dies.
Ah, thank you. If you had to shag one Pokemon, what would it be?
Oh, who's the Lengers? Where's the thick? Where's the thick thing?
I know who you mean, I think.
Is it
The Lickitung is one of the
Lickitung
correct
is
answers.
crazy.
Wow.
Lickitung is, and also Weeping Bell.
Weeping Bell, Lickitung.
Mm.
Some of your favorite anime.
My hero, Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer?
Did I say Demon Slayer?
What?
Oh my god.
Who's your favorite Demon Slayer character?
The main one.
Tanjiro.
Tanjiro, yeah.
Tanjiro! Mini Tanjiro!
Oh.
And of course,
That's cool.
his sister, Nezuko.
That's cool.
Zenitsu.
He's cool.
Wow.
Although he actually pisses me off.
How
Can I
old
guess
is
what the other
Steven?
two are?
Okay.
Is one of them the guy with the warthog head, and the other one is Tomoika.
Damn.
Wow.
This isn't the back. That's mine.
Oh, wow.
This dude, man. Just preparing you for Halloween.
Oh god. What is that?
It's the Warthog mask.
Is it a warthog mask or is it the warthog?
Bro, it's the Warthog mask. Oh, get off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off.
It is really ugly, isn't it? Oh, it's molting, bro.
Hiya!
Oh my god. It's a sword for child size.
Oh,
This is his.
it's his sword. Name your favorite sports anime.
I feel like there's a right answer to this.
There is a right answer.
And I don't think I'm going to say the right answer.
You're gonna say the right answer.
They're in a studio.
No basket.
Say your favorite.
Haiku. Haiku's my favourite.
Which one is your favorite? Which one's actually your favorite?
Probably Haiku.
A little bit awkward because I got you.
Oh!
Haiku jersey.
Oh! You know, I actually almost bought this. Thought I can't buy this for myself. It's a bit weird,
That's
isn't
why
it?
I'm here. And
Yeah.
while you open that, there's more.
Okay,
Simon told me since watching Haiku, he became interested in the sport of volleyball.
I did.
Mm.
I don't watch it though.
I got you.
Oh my god!
Like I really got you. Like
Oh,
volleyball.
that's why there's this. Oh my god.
I got him a volleyball and the volleyball net and the Haiku Hinata jersey.
Nice.
Wow.
I'll set it up at my house.
He's never gonna play it.
I will.
He's never gonna.
I will. I'll set it up at my house.
You are a football fan
Yes.
and you support
England.
and
Leeds.
fair enough.
It's a Leeds shirt from the year I was
From the
born.
year you were
born. These beautiful kits, you know.
Mm.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't think you're allowed to say that.
We don't like
That's
Leeds.
a nice kit. I'm gonna wear this in the next football video I do.
That's for you. That's another one for the display.
Oh!
Custom bear brick. I got it in the
Oh!
brands that you like and that I am not affiliated with currently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I don't particularly like any brand more than any other. Yep.
Get.
Hey, that's cold.
Custom painted bear brick.
That's sick. That's very
Look
sick.
under the arms. What does it say?
Under the arms? Oh, this is my name.
Custom beer, bro.
I saw it said it there. That's it, Selfridge's bag, so this is about to get real bougie.
Simon always looks like money and says it's about time he started smelling like even more money because he already smells like money. Penhaligon's Halfetti Cedar.
Cheddar. Smells like cheese.
Cedar.
I like the wood, because I always got wood. That's my guy. The last aftershave I bought. I have one really nice one that I wear, Talia bought, and I have another one which got bought for me. I took it home, sprayed it on. Talia, I walked in the room, Talia went, I can smell my uncle.
Oh my God.
It's the same aftershave he wears.
Let's hope no one in Talia's family wears this.
Haven't worn that around the house since. Jeez!
Oh, it's nice, man. Oh, I like it. Talking about natural smell and well-being and looking after yourself, I have got you.
What is it?
I can't remember what it is.
Long-term foot problems.
Always your toenail always gets fucked up.
What the fuck is this?
Toe caps to protect your toes at football. That is not attractive at all. Your man walks in and he's got that on his toe. Next up is a big boy present, Simon. Stop staring
Sorry,
at your
this
toe.
is really gross. I don't like it.
This is your next present.
Oh my God.
Because this is one that you're actually going to want to take home.
The watch winder. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
But I don't have any watches. Is that the next present?
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Next up, a little custom thing. This is for display only.
Okay. Is it a bowling ball? Damn. Damn.
You know what I mean? That looks hard.
That's yeah.
Oh.
Next up, a little shot for you. Go on, just go in the back.
Damn. Shout out, Raoul.
I'm just gonna bring them all out. Couple t-shirts.
Bap.
Please tell me you don't have this. Please.
Oh, I got this one.
Oh, my heart drops. What do you think that one is?
I think it's Heron and Preston's jumper, probably. Yeah. No Heron Preston, you know.
I don't think you wear orange enough. Orange suits Simon. Let me know down in the comments if you agree.
Damn, you went hard on Heron Preston.
Me, Talia, she loves you in that shit.
Jeez. Okay. I got that drip. Can't wait to wear it with basketball shorts.
I'm not joking.
I'm really not.
It's not a Toby gifting video if I don't get you one of these. You know what it is.
A painting.
Close enough.
What do we call it? A print on a canvas. A canvas. Jeez, that's just before the suey.
The suey. This is one of my favorite photos. This is so cool.
With three of my best mates.
Aw, well, Ethan is actually there.
I know what I said. Why are you smiling so much?
So, last time Simon did one of these videos for me, he got me a lovely cameo.
Oh no.
Oh no, who?
Got you one.
Why? Why?
Yo, Mr. Try your birthday. Number song for you. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Birthday. Mr. from Toby, be happy and someone loves you.
I didn't tell him to say that.
Peaches and I love you. Yeah. Happy birthday to you, Mr. from Toby.
Mister.
Mister.
You minister. I told him to say happy birthday, minister, bro, and he did that.
I mean, he put effort in. He earned every
song
single
is
pound.
out. Simon, one of the world's greatest ever events took place this year.
2022 Fortnite World Cup.
How did you? Oh.
Fortnite World Cup.
Not Fortnite. FIFA.
Huh?
Oh, the actual World
The World
Cup.
Cup.
Okay.
The
Oh,
World
okay,
Cup.
okay.
Game. I was like,
So, to commemorate such an amazing event, I have got you another thing that could be used for display or could be used. World Cup ball official.
Hey!
because I have the normal one. And then I saw them using this on the. Jeez.
And that's two presents. So I don't know if these lot know, but I'm going to the World Cup final. I was going with John. I'm not going with John.
What?
You're coming with me to the World Cup final.
No, I can't say John.
You're coming with me to the World Cup. John has been compensated, and I let him make the decision himself.
You like football a lot more than me, man.
Why? Why?
This is our present to
Why?
you. How much has this man done for you, John?
Loads.
Why?
You're a real football fan. I don't give a shit.
We're going to the World Cup final.
Yes.
Your final birthday present.
I don't want to take someone's ticket.
I get some days off, man. It's alright.
Oh.
I get some days off.
And that's the presents done. So
wow. I can't match that. I can't match a World Cup
You
final.
don't have to match it. We need to stop this at some point.
No.
Yes, I'm busy.
That's it. We're done. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
Aww. So handsome. So cute. For sure we answered that. No soda. Guys, honestly, if you're watching this, I don't think no one is watching this. But honestly, man, I just press go live, start streaming. I have no plan. You wanna? Let's see if this works. If this works, we're gonna play a game. Finally. Let it load up. The Amazon reviewer killer. No.
Core, do you know what app I love?
No, man. Let's see this.
What's up, EWU crew? It's the Raven, here to share with you another shocking, interesting, or strange, but very true story. Today we're looking at 3 photos with disturbing backstories. Before we get started, I'll warn you that the cases we're covering are disturbing, and they're only going to get more chilling as we go. Out of the 3 pictures we're looking at today, this is the one that you might have seen, but if you haven't, I'm certain that you've heard about the disaster that happened just moments after the picture was taken. Since the case is widely known, we're going to talk about some of the little-known facts I'm sure will surprise you. This picture is one that's filled with the excitement of a new adventure. It shows the crew of the STS-51L as they smile and wave to those who excitedly gather to watch. In fact, tons of people congregated around their
Bro, what is his voice, bro? What is his voice?
TVs on January 28th, 1986, eager to watch the historic moment. The mission itself was routine, the transportation of cargo and crew from Earth to orbit, but it was also the final flight of the Space Shuttle Challenger. As you can see in the picture, 5 astronauts and 2 payload specialists made up the crew of 7. The crew included 37-year-old Krista McAuliffe, who was making history as the first civilian and teacher in space. McAuliffe was picked out of more than 11,000 other applicants to the NASA program. Someone you
I want to react to this tonight. I don't know. I don't want to react to this. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't want to watch this for me.
More Sidemen is a bit of me. Main Sidemen channel is like, I'm not the target audience. Fine. Love that for them. Great videos, but I don't really watch them. More Sidemen, that is the content that I am here for. That is my kind of content. I like chill content. I sit down easily, leave. Offensive, try not to laugh. Anyone here doesn't like offensive jokes? Leave. If you get offended easily, leave. Don't subject yourself to something that says offensive in the title if you are someone that does not enjoy those types of comments, please and thank you. Oh, so they're not meant to laugh,
where
obviously.
Can you never take an orphan to dinner?
Oh no.
Family dinner. Oh.
That's poor from you, lot. I didn't laugh. It's crazy because my granddad said, your generation relies too much on technology. I replied, no, yours does, and unplugged his life support.
Damn. Savage.
Oh my god, Ethan went so red. Oh,
Next one, bro.
was he done dirty by the editing?
Oh,
Oh, it was an edit, yeah.
What do you think of the when he's drowning?
Embarrassed.
I don't like where this is going. I don't know.
Okay, I know. I realised it was an edit.
Wow.
Leave me alone.
What do you throw a race?
His wife and kids.
I
Should I
paused
do
at
that?
Point. I'm sorry.
Should I do that instead? Because, bro, I change up my thing every, like, once every, like, 5. Like, once every 5, bro. Once every 5 minutes. I'm gonna put it the same size as her. Put it there. Let's see.
That's the. Oh, yeah. Oh, fair.
Yeah, that was
nice.
That should be a bit of justice. That.
Yeah, that was a lot. Nah, this is a cheat code, man. This is a cheat code.
Yeah, he'll laugh as well.
Bro's not even gonna read the joke.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I just went.
poor Stephen Hawking. He couldn't pass the I'm not a robot test.
It's the balls after Stephen Hawking.
I'm really bad at this.
You got this.
Ready?
Knock him out. Knock him out. Be the first YouTuber to knock him out.
Got lucky at my boss.
Okay, stop laughing.
Josh is not going to make it through his joke.
Are you
What did Jay-Z call his girlfriend before they got married?
I don't know. Tell me.
Beyonce.
Is that it?
That's horrific.
Is that it?
That's so bad.
Wait, sorry.
You struggled to deliver that.
What? I thought these were meant to be offensive jokes. What did Josh just do? Come on, Josh, man. I'm repping.
You can't flare them, you know, boss.
Why are uncles like curries? Because bad ones hurt your asshole.
That was bad.
They do. Spicy curry, spicy uncle.
That one hurt JJ as well. Flashbacks.
That was bad.
Did you hear that McDonald's is coming out with a McJackson burger?
Nope. Where?
Was that it?
Oh, that was it.
Oh wow.
You sure there's not another line under it?
No!
Okay, well.
It says, did you hear that McDonald's is coming out with a McJackson burger?
That's fucking hilarious, huh?
It's a thriller.
Oh, nah, that was worse.
Beat it? What the hell can even be?
Okay, anyway.
Oh, Josh, honey.
What has more brains than Kurt Cobain? The wall behind him.
Oh, wow.
I don't know who that is. Wait, should I know who that is? I recognize the name. Oh, I'm embarrassed. You guys are judging me. You guys are judging me! Who is it? Kurt. Oh my god.
Now she got it.
I do know.
She got it.
Spelling, okay? It was the spelling, chat. It was the spelling. It threw me. Oh, that joke has layers. Sorry. The spelling on the screen threw me, okay?
Musical artist, by the way.
Cobain.
Nice try. What do you call a nun in a wheelchair?
I don't know.
Virgin Mobile.
That was brilliant. That was great.
That's good. Just what I've done himself, but I didn't just done himself. Can you laugh on your own joke? I don't know.
Yeah. I think you can.
Alright, we'll allow it.
That was good.
That's a time.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
I shouldn't laugh there.
Yo, bro, what?
Oh god, here we go. What's he gonna say?
Elton John is pretty good on the piano, but he's second.
Oh!
Elton John is pretty good on a piano, but he sucks on an organ.
That's a cock. A male one.
Okay.
This guy just doesn't like to lose, doesn't he?
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
What?
Yeah, know that one.
I know.
What did the necrophiliac say to his partner?
Oh god.
You're dead to me.
Jay doesn't know what necrophilia is, does he?
Red and bad for your teeth. A brick.
Yeah.
This is class, man.
He's the break.
My girlfriend called me a paedophile. That's a big word for a 7-year-old. Great age.
Great age.
I am not 7. Just putting it out there. Oh Jesus.
You've been in too long, man.
I threw balls at him for that one. We needed to get him out, man. We had to get him out, man. Donnie don't understand the jokes. Yeah, Vic's poor at these.
No, because he'll laugh at his own joke.
As he's reading it, he'll do like, what did the...
Oh yeah, I'm not his girlfriend. Oops. This is a good start.
So they're a new car in Portugal. It actually has extra space in the boot of the car. It's going to be called the Renault Macan.
That's good though. What?
Do you not get it?
Madeline McCandra.
course it's not funny.
Oh, Vic.
What did the police find when they dusted Chris Rock's face? Fresh Prince.
Good.
Good, that's a bit smart though.
You get that one?
Yes, I did.
Just making sure.
He's googling it.
Michael Jackson can go within 500 meters of a school.
Why?
What do you think? Because he's dead. You saw his legs go up.
I saw it, and I turned my head slightly more.
He came on the beat.
I'm so upset. I feel. Oh my god.
Bro, I just see out the corner of my eye.
No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Why can't Stephen Hawking do stand-up?
He laughed. He laughed.
The joke as well.
It's still your joke. It's still your joke.
I fucked it.
Fuck you, JJ.
We're leaving Stephen Hawking alone for now, yeah?
No, I want to hear that joke.
What's an orphan's favourite kind of flower?
Oh no.
Self-raising.
We went to Vegas to celebrate Calyx's 30th birthday. He got really upset when we sang Hip Hip Hooray.
That was good. No, not again.
Please.
I didn't hear a laugh.
No, he didn't, please.
How many emo kids does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Not sure.
None. They sit in the dark and cry.
What's the best thing about having...
Jesus!
Is it's not Bazinga original, that one, I promise. That I got handed down the sheet.
I need to know what that is.
Right. See, the thing with jokes about ISIS, they're all about the execution.
Ethan's concentrating so hard.
You have to execute them correctly.
Just thinking about his mum's breast.
Up the couch has done more than the people.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's back in though.
No, we'll get him.
So I got fired for my job at the bank today. An old lady came in and asked me to check her balance. I pushed her over.
I think you working at the bank was a better joke than that, to be honest.
Oh.
Just fucking done you that.
That hurt him. That hurt him.
Why does Stephen Hawking only do one-liners?
Why again with Stephen, man?
It's the joke on my phone.
Okay, sure.
Why does he only do one-liners?
Why?
Because he can't do stand-up.
Oh, well, because he's just in a wheelchair.
Yep.
Yep.
He got that one.
Isn't he dead?
He did, yeah.
That too.
Technically, if he's in a coffin, he stood up, but
Sideways.
stood in the mud.
Shit, Barry's in a wheelchair.
So you occupy
Josh.
space, man. Unless you flat pack it and put it in there with him.
Shut up.
This is horrendous. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Brother, I didn't even need to do anything.
The Calyx.
Only people who go to IKEA know that one.
Calyx, so I've got hella Calyx in my house.
I need to think of jokes that are like simple for him.
Alright, I've got one. What?
What?
Oh, that's too good.
Your forehead is so big you dream in 4K.
No, that felt personal.
I said ultra wide.
HDR head.
Okay, alright. What do you call a fake noodle?
What?
Foodle.
An impasta.
Oh.
I like it. Cool.
Why did I say foodle? I really thought that'd be the answer.
Pushing past that.
After death, what is the only organ in the female body that remains warm?
Oh God, Simon.
The pussy.
Ethan's penis.
Yeah. Oh, nice. It wasn't him.
Okay.
Doesn't get it still.
I'd actually say I have quite a lukewarm penis.
What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner's on me.
I like that one. What is even worse than waking up after a party and finding a penis was drawn on your face?
Sucking dick.
Finding out it was traced.
Oh.
Oh.
You don't get it.
Did you hear about the famous pickle? He was a big dill.
Good wordplay.
What a pickle joke.
Dill
Use it
pickle.
in a
Pickle
song.
It's got him locked and loaded. That document he's got there.
Sidemen coldest moments.
He laughed, he laughed.
You got him, get out.
Get out.
You got him.
It's literally just sound comedy.
You have to say hot the whole time.
They
catch you off guard. Who is it now?
It's Vicky's mate, look.
Oh God.
Look at him, he's ready.
Top 10 creepy moments.
Get a compilation out stage video.
Did you hear about the cannibal?
In general?
Yeah. No, so he ate it.
I can't. Make it stop.
Tell me about the cannibal.
Yeah, so, what did he do after he dumped his girlfriend?
Yeah.
He wiped his bum.
Oh.
No.
Nah, bro.
Remember the ISIS joke? It's all about execution.
Where did Lucy go after the bombing?
Oh no.
Where did she go? Everywhere.
Yeah, that look was not normal. That was terrible. Why did he look like that?
What's the difference between Talia
Oh God. What?
and Umbrella?
Oh no.
Hold on. No one said I was brought into this. Where's my phone? Where is it? Oh, I don't even have it.
Between Talia
Toby.
and an umbrella.
Oh no.
Watch your words.
What? Only one of them ever gets wet.
I don't have an umbrella, so. Why is he doing that?
Damn.
Those weren't my words, like to say.
What do you call a little boy
Fuck's
with
sake.
no arms or legs? Names. Later.
How do you stars die?
How?
Usually by overdose.
Oh.
Oh.
Dark.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's the difference between oral and anal sex? Oral sex makes your day. Anal sex makes your whole week.
Oh.
Double entendre.
Oh, that is actually unreal.
Use that in your song.
He's writing that down in the notes right now. Ready?
Yeah.
Feminism.
Wow. Wow,
What do you
Toby.
call an IT teacher that touches his students?
Oh no.
PDF file.
PDF file.
Yeah.
He did smile, to be fair, lads.
Floppy disk.
Yeah, he smiled.
Why can't Stevie Wonder read?
Why did that look like a moment?
No, because he's blind.
What?
He's holding in so much.
Really good one there.
What does a black man do after sex?
He's good with racist jokes.
Can we stop
He's good with racist jokes.
What do
You're setting me up here,
Good
brother.
with
what
racist
do a
jokes.
black man do?
What do a black man do?
What does a black man do
Oh,
after
no.
sex?
Run away. Well done.
4 years.
That was atrocious.
Oh.
Jesus
No, they got it.
Oh, that means I'm back in.
Alright, this is for the win, okay? We're
is
gonna
for the
tell you
win.
jokes,
Please.
and whoever laughs first loses.
Okay,
The other one is
Nah, bro. What's up, bro?
Between Paul Walker and a computer.
Oh no.
I give a fuck if my computer crashes.
That's quite deep.
Wow. Wow.
No, Jake!
Oh, God damn it.
Your mama's so poor, the dogs throw bread at her.
I can't with Vic, I actually can't. He's too much.
Ethan, you like fish jokes, right?
Funniest bit is using the your mama joke in 2022. That's funny.
2021.
What?
What?
2022.
Look at that. He got him. He got him.
What's the hardest thing about eating a vegetable?
No.
Oh no.
The wheelchair.
I don't get that one.
What do you call a classy fish?
Ethan does like a fish joke.
Sophisticated.
What's the hardest part about being a paedophile?
What?
Fitting in.
True.
Toby. What do me and Jeffrey Dahmer have in common?
Oh, Jesus.
We both like to eat young boys.
I'm worried now. Does he actually like to eat young boys?
Life is like a box of chocolate. Doesn't last long for fat people. Like you, Ethan.
Damn.
You big fatty. Laugh.
Just
Laugh
bullying
so you can
him.
go home. Just laugh.
Big fat dick in your face. Alright. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Quiet horse.
He's gone. He's gone. Go on, one of you say
Quiet horse who?
Yes.
I can't. I've never heard that joke, you know. Oh my god. No.
I knew what was coming. Oh, 30 seconds. We all knew it was going to
Oh. I can't. All the jokes, that's the one that sends him. I know.
Let's see if we can play a game. Woo! 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 Let's see if we can play a game. You know what? Actually, let's just do all of them like this. Cause I fuck with this one like this. Like this. Start lower a little bit like this. Just gonna keep it the same. Like that. You know, mate? Hopefully it doesn't crash. Let's pray to... Hello? 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 Am I live? We good? Maybe. Maybe. Are we good? We're good. We're good. And 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 we're good. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Damn. I can't play games, I want to play something, man. Damn, bro. I wish I could play games. Nah, I gotta figure this out for this stream. I want to play games, man. Hopefully I can figure this out. Hopefully I can figure this out. Hopefully we could figure something out. Actually, I don't like this for the gaming. I want it smaller. I want it up here. Yeah. I want it to be different. I guess we can react this.
The Active Gang has become more popular since they started releasing songs, and throughout London this gang is known to be a crazy one. But the truth is, no gang has a history without its members. In other words, crazy members make a crazy gang. In this video I'll be talking about one of Active Gang's members, Suspect. This is the crazy story of Suspect. Before we start the video, make sure to leave a like, and if you would like to join this month's giveaway of one of these items on the screen, then all you have to do is subscribe to the channel and watch this video to the end.
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe.
One more thing, know that all information in this video is not 100% confirmed, but is mostly alleged. Alright, let's get into it. Like the story of Active Gang is incomplete without its members, we can't talk about Suspect without talking about Active Gang. The gang was formed and based in Camden. Camden is located on the northwest side of London. Over the last 5 years, Camden has really heated up for gang wars. Although Northwest beef has been established for decades, and these beefs are not unknown. An example is Church Road versus South Kilburn. Presently, the beef in Camden is between Active Gang and Nager Grove, CTI of Camden Town, NRB of North Road, and 51st, which is a link-up between NW1 and NW5 of Peckwater, Queens Crescent, and Cumbo. These wars didn't just start. You can only imagine how many bodies must have been dropped. Suspect of Active Gang has done a lot for his gang, but before we go into that, let's discuss a little bit about his personal life. Suspect lived with the Foster family in Tottenham, but was in care of Camden Council. Why, right? You must have thought his parents abandoned him or something happened to him, but nah. It was because of Suspect's reckless behavior as a teenager. For example, when he was 14 years, he went missing for a complete 2 months and kept everyone worried until the police later spotted him and took him. Around that time, he was already repping his gang and selling drugs in towns of the country.
Figgity.
Though this history of Active Gang isn't publicized, which made it difficult to know the origin and the founders of the gang, one thing is certain: Suspect, together with SY, Hitman, Broad Day, Blitz, and others in their clique, have been original members of the gang for a long time. Active Gang is not currently that big of a gang, as it has around 30 to 40 members in it, but there is every possibility that it's going to...
Hey. Keep those 30-40s, because I know they're heavy hitters. Based on this stories, they're heavy hitters. So, it doesn't matter how many gang members they have. It matters if they're heavy hitters. That's my experience. Because you can deadass have 3, and those 3 put in pain. But yet again, I think he's gonna jump by like a wider gang. So I don't know.
To increase this time.
But I feel like the smaller the gang, the closer you guys are, and it's like you can't be fucked with.
Now that they're gaining recognition, possibility that it's going to increase as time goes on. Now that they're gaining recognition with their drill sound and activities on the streets, they're welcoming new members. Active Gang was originally cool with Peckwater and Queens Crescent, and things were going well. Active Gang was originally cool with Peckwater and Queens Crescent, and things were going well between the two gangs and the members, but it didn't last long, as the beef between them started around 2016. As you know from beef stories of different gangs, they're usually caused by small issues that could have been easily settled, but won't, and from there blow out of proportion. Though the war became deadly in 2017, it began in 2016. And since the very beginning of the war, Suspect has been active all through the war, scoring points on Lebs of Cumbo, who later caught a body on 18. It's also alleged that Suspect stabbed T-Boy of Queens Crescent and ran over Dietz before he went to jail in 2017.
Yo, who is this guy? He's a snitch. He just snitching on everybody. That's crazy, gang.
He was locked up in 2017, but the reason why he got arrested is unknown. He was later released early in 2018. but while he was in prison, he never considered taking a break from beef, even though he was behind bars.
Wow.
He got into a fight, beating Goose of 51st badly. You know how these things work. That fight and those he rode with even earned him much respect in. While Suspect was still in prison, a lot happened, and all of that made him crazier. In September of 2017, the first body was dropped in this beef. An important member of the Active Gang was killed by Peckwater 51st Street Gang. This member of Active Gang that was killed is called Mitch. Mitch was the boss as at that time, and he was caught by Flips, who G-checked him and stabbed him. They both had a brief argument before Flips stabbed him in the neck and back. A police officer saw Flips in action, chased him all the way down the street, and caught him.
Wow.
Mitch was rushed to the hospital, but he would not survive. As for Flip, he stated that he was acting on self-defense, as the knife he used was for Mitch. The jury never believed his claims, and that got him 17 years to life imprisonment. Sadly, Mitch was a...
You know that statement that I said like 2 videos, 3 videos, like 10 videos back? That I want to go to the ends? I'm good, gang. I'm good. The ends are pretty scary, man. Getting stabbed, bro. That's the thing, bro. UK is personal. That's why the beef is personal. Because getting stabbed, you gotta go close up and look at them in their eyes. Just poke up. Over here, you just boom them. Boom them is not that personal. You can do it from far away and that's it. But to poke someone, you gotta go up in their circle. That's why UK beef is so wild. It's crazy.
The third person in his family that was stabbed to death, as his cousin was killed a few years before his death, also by stabbing. Suspect was close to Mitch, since Mitch was the boss, and Suspect is quite useful to the gang for his activities. But he wasn't in Suspect's close circle, since Suspect is way younger. Usually there are cliques even in a gang. Apart from the broad alliance and respect between members of a group, there are usually...
I don't want to go to the ends no more.
Because of the...
Who did I say that I could pull up? The Focus guy, right? I think it was the Focus video, or somewhere like deep. I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to go to the ends.
Members in a gang. This
do not invite me.
Find SY, Broad Day, Swavy, and Hitman with between members of a group. There are usually cliques that roll together, especially because of the number of members in a gang. This explains why you can find SY, Broad Day, Swavy, and Hitman with Suspect, as they engage in activities together. Back to the beef story. By February 2018, a member of Peckwater called Dottie was killed. At first, you would think Active Gang eventually got their revenge on them by killing Dottie, but that's not correct. It was actually OFB and ZT members that killed him. That was suspiciously unusual since they're based in North and East London. Well, that happened because of an argument they had at a party, and soon things became really ugly, taking Dottie's life.
I do want to see
of OFB.
I do want to see like the map of all the gangs. Cause London, is it right? I think London is small, so every part has a gang.
And Mark Duggan's son were arrested
UK.
for Dottie's murder.
I mean,
Mark's son was later released.
I don't know.
It was confirmed that he had nothing to do with the situation and was only present at the party. However, Bando got convicted and got 18 to life on appeal. After the death of Dottie, Active Gang members disrespected him in songs, even though they didn't kill him. It's understandable because Dottie was a rival gang member anyway, and since he died, they could only use that to get to their ops. Peckwater wasn't in any way happy with all of that. They became mad at those who killed their member and those who dissed him in songs, and so they retaliated. They set out on that day to slide on Broadwater Farms in London Fields, but they didn't find anyone, and so they decided to head to their usual op blocks in Camden, and they didn't stop there. Since they were so determined to take out their ops, that night alone, 4 people were stabbed between 2 to 3 hours.
Wow.
Out of the 4 people that got stabbed, 2 died while 2 survived. These 2 victims were S45, named Sadiq, who was a member of the Active Gang, and AK, who wasn't a gang member, but only a friend of those gang members.
Wow.
He wasn't meant to die, but the group he associated with got him in trouble and eventually took his life. That incident got all of the Peckwater 51st Street members that were out that night arrested. Eventually, while only 3 of them, Stings, Gambino, and Frost, were found guilty of murder and manslaughter.
Frost!
That was a huge loss for
That is a cool name, Frost, not to lie. Frosty the Soulmate. Nah, I'm playing. But Frost, that's a cool name. There's so many like street cool names. Like
4 of their most respected members were serving life imprisonment. Both S45
so cool.
and AK were close friends of Suspect, as you can regularly find them in his music. It was the murder of these two that made Suspect become really crazy and unleashed the demon in him, as he was still in prison, but already plotting his retaliation. As soon as Suspect got released in 2018, he got active in the streets immediately, and he became crazy on the streets of Camden. He quickly started taking his revenge on his ops. He got 3 51st Street members, Lebs, Action, and G Squeeze, and fought them, almost killing Lebs. Action eventually had to leave G Squeeze and ran to save himself while G Squeeze was stabbed 14 times.
He ran Ricky! Understandable though.
In late 2018, he made the papers when he allegedly shot at Cell, also called C2, a 51st Street member on Essex Street. Though his name was not mentioned, and as no one identified him, the news read, the Mets gang squad has released CCTV of the chilling moment a gunman gets out of a Jaguar and opens fire off Essex Road. Police are pleading with anyone with information about the shooter or the driver of the car to get in touch. No one was hit, but 2 passers-by were injured during the shocking incident on the night of September 21st. A 34-year-old woman was taken to the hospital with a cut to her hand caused by shattered glass from a shop window, and a man 40 suffered minor injuries. The car pulled into the Peabody Estate in Greenman Street before the passenger got out and fired several shots at another man in Greenman Street and then again in Essex Road. He then got back in the car, which sped off down Popham Street. From the news, it's clear that the suspect missed Cell as he jumped off-road after the incident. During this time, Suspect wasn't known to many people because he didn't release any songs. He was all about his gang activities, and that he faced squarely. Usually street works are done in silence to avoid getting into trouble, which Suspect understood and stuck to. He continued earning himself respect in the gang and on the streets by fighting and taking ops out, even allegedly robbing a lot of guys at the time. He was so determined, and that made him catch his first body in April 2019. The Queens Crescent 51st Street boss called C-Miz, who himself had a body, was walking in Greens Oak at about 8:30 when 4 active gang members spotted him there on the street. As soon as he also noticed his ops were there, he ran as he felt he was outnumbered, which could be dangerous for him. He was filmed by a dash cam nearby while he was running for his life. He was able to run far, but at a point he slipped and was caught by his ops.
Don't run, don't trip!
Was then stabbed to death by suspects.
No, I'm playing.
Swavey and Stricker.
I'm joking.
Were arrested for this case.
Oh, even though it's not a joking matter. It's not a joking matter. They kill someone. Damn. RP. RP all the people that died, you know? Just all of them. Just RP. Hopefully they sleep good. They're not rolling. They cannot roll. Alright. They just gotta sleep good.
That remains unsolved to this day. After C-Miz died, his name was mentioned in a lot of songs they dropped. Some of the lyrics where C-Miz was mentioned include, "Bill up a C-Miz pack, that's flavors. C-Miz just turned run."
Wow. This line, I'm not gonna repeat it. This line right here, especially, I don't want to see this because I don't want to get poke up. Even though I'm never going over there now. But, this right here, this. From T to C, right here, C, S, C, oh my God, S. That's crazy.
It was Broadway when C-Miz got done.
Oh, keep going.
When Culps got packed, they still want the suspect for that one. His lyrics clearly explains what happens about C-Miz the day he was killed, as he took credit for it. After the murder, Suspect continued his rampage as he hit Minty, Cash, Lebs, VI, and Roe, all 51st members. 3 months later, Suspect caught his second body, which belonged to the Cumbo 51st Street. That day, active gang members and CT1 members loaded themselves in 2 cars and went out to look for their ops. They found culprit Action and an unknown man, and as soon as the 3 saw them, they ran, leading their ops to chase after them. This made the 3 of them split up and ran on their own. Culprit got caught alone as he was ringing doorbells from house to house for help, but no one wanted to help him to avoid trouble.
Damn.
Suspect got him and stabbed him with a knife so long that it came out his back.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Stabbing is crazy. I don't understand the hatred you gotta have to like, at someone, bro.
16 when Suspect killed him, but being 16 doesn't mean he didn't have a body too. All by himself, he killed someone on Cali Road, which is most likely a rival gang member, and also shot at Suspect 1 week before his death. For the murder, the police arrested AR named Abirabin Ibrahim. AR wasn't part of the stabbing, but he was the one that drove them to the scene. The car that he drove was later found destroyed together with another car, which are most likely the cars they took to the scene. Suspect SY and Swavey all fled to East Africa to avoid trouble, leaving AR, who didn't commit the murder, to bear the punishment. AR also decided not to say anything, and he got 21 years to life in prison for that. Even though Suspect has 2 bodies, which is kind of rare in this generation of UK drill, he hasn't stopped from pushing his rap career. He started dropping when he was last in the UK, and his early songs reached 1 million views, which is a good benchmark for UK rap music. Since he went on the run, his consistency has improved, and he's also linked up with the likes of Lowski and Fredo, HRB. Even though active gang top killers are on the run, that didn't stop the beef from going on. In late 2019, Wilson Varela was shot dead in Camden by 2 men.
Oh my
Wilson
God.
was not a gang member, but was mistaken for a gang member. Those who killed Wilson are unknown, but it was rumored that it was active gang or Peckwater. In 2021, the beef started to calm down a bit, but in the beginning of summer, the beef reignited on a big level. Blitz of Active Gang got stabbed by 3 combo members on his birthday and was mocked on social media. Soon after, Broadday and TS Cam were released from prison, and they took to social media to make awareness of how they were going to make Camden hot again. They allegedly stabbed a Nop in the face, and by the end of summer, Peckwater was on the news again.
Wow.
This time it was a quadruple shooting that left 3 women shot.
Wow.
It was said that Drills, who's the QC's boss, was also shot, though he said it's not true. The rival gangs started taunting one another, and Broadday eventually got called back to jail the day after. The problems continued till today, with Suspect and his friends still on the run for the murder they committed. Alright guys, that's all I've got for you in this video. Make sure to leave your thoughts in the comment section.
Cops. They're not on the run, man. They're not on the run. They are there. They are in UK. They are in UK. They're not there. They're not. They're right there. They're right there. They're in UK. Chilling. Posted up. They ain't detached me. Yes, they are. Let's see this. Let's see. Nah, I don't want to watch it. I gotta watch more UK stuff, but I do not know, so please, if you're from the UK, please comment. Let's see this again. Part 2. Part 2.
All of my niggas are with it, just juice them left and spilling. All of my niggas are with it, just juice them left and spilling. I was there and your bro got
How you link me after 2 of your mates got smoked? It seems like you ain't that close. How many times has sus been jail when he came out broke? I bought man clothes and I gave man dough.
Damn.
Anytime the gang came round on
joking, corporate in the sky, it's up in my wrist, I'm about to get high. If he bought me clothes, then pigs gon' fly. I had to burn clothes when I got his guy. Hampstead Road, they got these.
Damn.
Now them Afro white jacket, fill him up and just rust him. In Cobb got put in a spliff, GB got put in a spliff, FC got put in a split, no CJ got put in a spliff, OT nearly got put in a Riz, Paul nearly got put in a Riz, Nats, Max got put in a wig, gang love crash, boring dick, been circle at a times no.
Figgity. Oh, I know this.
Got put in a pack. He's dead. Goals got put in a pack. He's dead. Bumps got put in a pack. He's dead. Abs got put in a pack. He's dead. Stomps got put in a pack. He's dead. S1 got put in a pack. He's dead. C-Roll should be in a pack. How's he alive when I'm fucking back? Out for the snapping ladies. Don't get blammy on leg then crawl on the floor like a fucking baby.
2 ups in a day by surprise, no nights. I'll swing my arms with my guys. If B keeps telling me lies, she reminds me of.
Oh.
You wanna see me shine or want me in the trying to air this bind.
That B keeps telling me lies. Reminds me of A1 for the 9, you're done. And now you're next. Tell me what I lied about. 3 times 3 put up in this block.
Yo, so dying for some attention. Dying for some attention. Dying for some attention. Blur that shit, I can't give them a mention. Always saying my name. Catch him in the air like them Jordan trainers.
Wait, let me see. Oh. Looky cool.
I'll give them a mention. Always saying my name. Catch
Catch him in the air like them Jordan trainers.
Been begging beef. Been begging beef. Been begging beef. Free my team, can't wait till I let them free. Shutting hard food all night, all day.
How come the ops ain't learning? We got bread and got burners. So look, we splash and got murdered. Man, get the pack and disperse it.
Your heads up and clapper man. Like we got bread and got burners. T-Rose got slapped and got murdered. And I don't feel sorry for his mum. I laughed out loud when she lost her son. Pussy.
I'll smoke it, I charge it. Philly don't dance, we're smoking a party. We boogie on the up block. It gets fucked when I bring my army. Hydrocarty, summertime.
Wow.
Like delivering pizza. I don't wanna hear Philly don't dance, cause I made Philly dance when I slapped that Nina. Make men chip up and push their French and I bust that corner. Why you so eager?
Wow.
Give me the drop and I'm bringing on more. Don't go to the local shop. Can't peek at the local shop.
This guy has a flamethrower. What kind of flamethrower is that? That's cool.
They say we can't go to a local shop when shish out cool in a local shop. One pop, then I saw Dookie drop. Gunshots had the most eaten up.
One in AY, get round there when it's dark all daylight. Got foot in my spliff, I lose. Got open Fortnite, could've got wetch and I link his bar, but he ran out of the storm like Fortnite. One had to wave it, shave it, tape it, but I aim it more time.
Pick your side, cause if he's your guy, so I'll poor guys. And go with the bitch, he ain't got heart, but just got open Fortnite. You got Ying trying to link his shot. Would've been pissed if he got one more time.
Wow.
Anything, man, Ying it, Ying it.
Them leaks used to post in car parks. I bet they won't do it again. Talk about taking risks. That day when gang pulled up, the same risk takers running and dropping his crisp. How can I rate these kids? You shot my man in the head and he's still posting vids. Call these bluff, fuck with the G's, I'll squeeze, won't stop till this corner's done. They lie on tracks. Talk about drop my Chris, these lies gonna get you bun. I'll call his mum, they ain't really on one.
Wow.
Talking really a savage, you left that spit.
Going OT to where the caps love the cocoa. I'm sitting down in my cell, chatting to my man's girl. Says she's coming on a V. Traveled all the way to Phelps.
Wow.
My name.
With Fred and they got upset. I don't even know why. You hardly knew, man. Said you was in your cell chatting to my old girl. I'm so confused. You're lying too, fans. One thing that I know. If I twerk and rap, Harlem got there for de-recruit, man. She went on a visit, I know, but you lot was friends, you was little bro. I'll never talk in your name again. If you can name 3 of the ops you sold. If the 2s get around, all 3 of them blocks, no, I let man go.
That's crazy.
SJP beats his trial. I swear I got beef with the Marlies, cause they trying to take over the town, spins like a merry-go-round.
That's so cool to me.
So I got beef with the Marlies, cause they trying to take over the town.
The ring. That's so cool.
Told man hi bit bitch can theme for me when she see the strip. Said they got beef with the Marlies, but the Marlies done took that town. Told the young G's don't like dude. We need more kidneys lost in the ground. And if you come towards this
wow.
See demons with the longest sticks.
Them man act for the Snapchat, them man are nothing without their dads. Like when PS just shot up the 9, now man's doing up cheeky snaps.
ZK straight through JV's back. Lack on the V, get crashed like Rams. Apparently shot up the 9. PS tell me who'd you slap. You weren't doing up cheeky snaps. When he butt me and Z, you was doing up dash. Panic, heart attack. When you saw the gems outside your mums. Anything green get bun. I could put it on mums, they ain't shot no one. I put it on mums, they ain't shot no one.
London screaming team. They don't care about what it means.
Who's this?
If you tell me one man,
I feel like I've seen him. Yeah,
just one man that you shot, then I'll never rap again. I don't wanna hear that cap again. Roll up, lift the pole up and slap again. No ball for the Nina, bring it again.
I'm gonna rehatch him next.
If you name one man, just one man that you blam, then I'll name 2. You can go and ask them, have I ever touched games? You can go and ask them and I'll tell you that's true. I was really outside with a 9x5. I was doing too much when the shit go boom. We ain't gonna tell lies when the ops comply. And they seem to the cheeks like deja vu. We ain't shy from a wall, let fly for the wall.
Ayo. Like and subscribe. That's all I'm gonna say. Now let's react to is that how you say? No, it's D. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. Let's see. Wait, he's not making no more music? Why is he not making no more music? Oh, man. He stopped making music? Damn. Ain't no way he stopped making music. There's no way he stopped making music. He see the millions of views. Why? What's going on? We react to this, low key. But why? I want to know. I want to react to one of his songs, but I don't know which one is the most popular. I guess this one because it has 12 million. So let's react to this one.
When we look at the
CGM.
Let's react to this. Blue, right? Blue?
CGM.
Blue Woo.
Turn up in my headphones.
I think Blue Woo.
Big strikes.
Bang.
Big pipes on big bikes.
Fuck no.
Oh, so he's Crip. Right? Yeah, he Crip. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the UK is. But over here, Blue is Crip.
I can't flag with the ops, then flagging. Take me in when I talk on
So I'm guessing he's a Crip.
more than rapping. This one's all like Ash. I see my man turn into Usain Bolt and turn into Gatlin. I can't flag with the ops, then flagging. Take me in when I talk on beats. Trust me, it's more than rapping. This one's all like Ash. I see my man turn into Usain Bolt and turn into Gatlin. I won't roll with my gun and not use it. I roll with my gun and I use it. I had a little dots when I butt little. Let it off then. Cost the blue. Numerous shootings, the man them do this. Trust me, it's more than music. Why you think I'm not liked in the industry? Come in the street with the shooters. I see my man and my man chilling with my man. They're all wet, so man don't care. If I ask them who have they bun, that's the convo done right there. Can't ask me who have you bun, I'ma look at you dumb like rare. Don't you know who I am? I'm shotgun Shane, I don't squeeze my gun in the air. I'm serious. Why am I shooting God for? We'll never make up no contour. This off wax from offshore, cats call back for an encore. 5 Joes 1 year, been on tour, walk in the store and bout the shop floor. White tee from Paddy, Bonjour, 10 gun is calm, I got it. I can't flag with the ops, then flagging. Take me in when I talk on beats, trust me, it's more than rapping. This one's all like Ash.
Yo, I want to say that sound effect, but oh, I'm getting copyrighted. Okay, never mind. I'm getting copyrighted. Jesus Christ. All right. You got it, gang. You got it, gang. Jesus, heads up. Stream, all right, man. I'm getting copyrighted. I can't react to that. Jesus. You got it, gang. You are on point. Oh, my God. My question is, why you not posting?
The UK drill scene and its numbers, it's clear to when we look at the UK drill scene and its numbers, it's clear to see who's at the top of the game right now. With Central C hitting #1 in the charts with his new mixtape 2-3, and Digga D securing features like Moneybag Yo, no one else in the UK scene is really doing what they're doing right now, which becomes even more interesting because these two have a long history and not a good one. What's up, guys? It's your boy Kid Nerd back with another video. Be sure to like,
cool
subscribe, and comment below what you think. Let's get into it.
Whoa. Kid Nerd. Yeah, you're a nerd if you know this, man.
So today, we're taking this story to West London, which
West
is probably
London.
the weirdest part of London for so many reasons.
Why?
So on one side here, we have Digga D, who's
Yeah.
from Ladbroke Grove, which is located in the borough of Kensington and Chelsea, one of the richest and poshest boroughs in the whole
Nope.
of the UK. But
Hill.
the borough also has the second highest crime rate in London. Famous.
Huh? What do you mean, bro? How am I getting copyrighted? I'm getting copyrighted because of this? Ain't no way I'm getting copyrighted because of this. There's no way I'm getting copyrighted because of this. Hold on. There's no way that I'm getting copyrighted. Man, you lying. YouTube, you lying. Listen up, YouTube.
Tracy explains how it is living in the area. Famous boroughs in the whole of the UK, but the borough also has the second highest crime rate in London.
Nothing.
Ladbroke Grove
Hill.
rapper AJ Tracy explains
Not
how it
eating the
is
hill,
living in
I
the
think.
area in one of his.
Let me stop
Ladbroke
talking.
Grove rapper AJ Tracy explains how it is living in the area in one of his interviews.
Have is an area where we're living in estates and flats in which that sometimes we don't even have enough to pay the electricity bill, and right across the road there's a family where the youngest daughter, who's 9 years old, has a Rolex on.
Central C was also
Oh, it's one of those. It's just like here, no cap. It's one of those. You cross this bridge right here. Fuck it. You cross this bridge right here, and there's houses and Rolexes and nice cars, Lambos and all that. But here you see an unfinished building. First of all, an unfinished building. What else? You heard that? Construction workers just demolishing the road to rebuild it. But yeah, that ass you walk not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes, less than 10 minutes actually, less than 10 minutes. You walk across the bridge and you see Lambos. You see I see a GTR one time. I saw what else did I see? This one of those types of people.
But Central C moved around 5 minutes away from Grove to an area called Shepherd's Bush, another quite notoriously dangerous area in West London.
Wow.
And you will soon learn why this location switch for Central C was important in his feud with the rapper Digga D. Now, Digga D and Central C actually went to school with each other.
Yeah.
They both attended Chelsea Academy School in West London.
Yeah.
But Digga D got kicked out of school in the start of year 8, so the pair didn't really have many run-ins with each other at school. And Central C was quite quiet and low-key in school, so he probably wasn't easily noticed. But from school, both rappers took completely different paths. Central C from around 2015 started trying to launch his music career with a song on the music platform called Street Heat, and he even managed to get onto a remix with big East London rapper Jay Huss in early 2015. On the other side, in 2015, Digga D started getting his face more beta on the roads. Back in 2015, Shepherd's Bush and Ladbroke Grove actually used to be part of one gang called 916, alongside some other areas in West London. And you can even see a young Digger in the 916 music video from the rapper John 5 in his song Ain't Scared. But in 2016, internal disputes inside the 916 gang split the whole group apart, creating several different break-off batches in West London. The 916 members from Ladbroke Grove broke off and continued to use the name 916, but eventually started repping the name 1011, which represented the two postcodes across Ladbroke Grove, which are W10 and W11. And 916 members from Shepherd's Bush divided into two different sets called 12 World and 12 Anti. The same year, Digga D dropped his first music video called Hella Bands, where you can see other 1011 members, and that was the start of what we know Digga D to be now. Throughout 2016 and 17, putting on other 1011 members onto his tracks, and 1011 started to blow up faster than anyone in the scene at the time. You may be asking why they blew up so
I'm gonna
fast.
I'm gonna say some words because I don't understand this narrator. It's the answer or something. I don't know.
1011 were really the first UK drill group to have no filter at all. Literally just saying the hottest stuff on beats, describing specific events quite graphically, which is something drill rappers didn't really do to their extent at that time. But one of the main reasons for 1011's blow up was the constant mocking of a murder which took place in 2017. An opposition member called T-Wiz. So it was after beating the case, T-Rose then went on and made a drill song, not only mocking T-Wiz's death, but he went and reenacted the murder in the music video. But stuff started getting hot for T-Rose, so he went and moved around 3 hours away to the north of England in a town called Telford. That didn't stop anyone, because T-Rose was shot 5 times and killed in broad daylight, even after moving to the other side of the country. But let's take it back to 2017. The beef between Digga D's 1011 and Central C's Shepherd's Bush was getting serious. During this, Digga D really started making a name for himself, with his tune called No Hook and his Next Up track starting to rack up some big views. And even though all of his songs would be featured by other 1011 members, it was clear Digga was the star of the group, and he even started to attract a lot of international attention to the UK drill scene. But with the constant release of diss tracks, the beef was only becoming hotter, which eventually caught up to Digga and 1011 members. While all of this was going on, Digga's gang, 1011, had been getting investigated and tracked on every movement they made. On the 9th of November 2019, Digga and 4 other members were riding out when their car got stopped near Portobello Road in Ladbroke Grove. Digga tried to make a run through it with his face covered, but he didn't get far and was taken down and arrested by the police, where he was found with a large machete down his trouser leg. One more machete, a knife, and 2 baseball bats were also recovered in the car or on the members.
Yo, bro,
all 5 members were sentenced to conspiracy to commit violent disorder, with the older members receiving prison sentences. But Digga D at the time was only 17, so got a lighter sentence of a year in the detention unit. Originally, the members stated that the weapons were for props for a music video, but But after the piled up evidence, they all pleaded guilty to their charges, and this could have very much been the beginning of the end for Digga D. They even played his music at court, where they showed he referenced real life unsolved crimes in his area, which caused the police to get YouTube to take down most of Digga D's songs, including Let's Start, which was one of the most viewed UK drill songs at the time with 11 million views, even putting Digga D on Channel 4 News to make an example of him to others. Digga was also slapped with a criminal behaviour order, which prevented him from writing lyrics on his rivals and mentioning dead people like T-Wiz.
Wow!
This was a turning point for UK drill, because after this we started seeing more and more drill songs getting taken down, which started to cause drill artists to water down and censor their lyrics to stop this from happening. Then on October 8th, 2018, Digga was fresh home.
Boy, fourth nasty. What, you get me?
But it just seemed like he still couldn't keep himself out of trouble. Now this is where Central C now gets involved in this story. Now at this time in 2018, Central C was starting to build a steady name for himself. He was already blowing up on Instagram with his unique type of drip and his pretty boy looks. But his music wasn't quite blowing up yet, with a more wavy type of sound, which was kind of what everyone else was sounding like at the time. But what happened on the 30th of November 2018 might have been a big reason due to his quite drastic career and sound change. So Central C alongside his brother and some other guys were posted up near a Sainsbury's store on Davisville Road in Shepherd's Bush when they were approached by two males. They started getting into some sort of verbal altercation. One of the males pulled out a knife and stabbed Central C's brother just under his left shoulder and then cut from the scene. Central C and his brother then went inside the Sainsbury's store where the police came and they started to treat the wound. Two men were arrested for this, one of the men being Digga D. Digga D and his friend were eventually released due to lack of evidence. And Central C went kind of MIA for a little while, but Digga just couldn't stay out of trouble. On January the 2nd, 2019, at around 7 PM, police was called to Harrow Road in West London due to a large fight between around 20 people. Harrow Road is the area of another West London popular rapper called Fredo, and also happens to be another area Digga has conflict with. After this fight, it was reported that two men were stabbed from the altercation. Digga, along with two other 1011 members, Savo and ZK, were arrested alongside some other members of the HRB gang, who was on the other side of the conflict. Digga was arrested and sent back to prison for 2 years and 6 months. Luckily, before Digga went inside, he had already finished up his debut album, Double Tap Diaries, and recorded some music videos to some of the tracks. This album is kind of what blew him up to the next level, because before this, he didn't have that many solo songs. He released a music video to his hit song, No Diet, on April the 18th while locked up. The song done big numbers, and is currently on 26 million views, setting him up for a lot of hype for when he comes out. Digga ran into some issues though while inside prison. He was stabbed in one of his eyes, making him partially blind. Then on the 22nd of May 2020, Digga D is fresh home once again.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm emotional, guys. I'm emotional.
And comes out with one of his biggest songs yet, a song called Where. This wasn't too far after Central C dropped his first big song as well, called Day in the Life, which put Central in the limelight. And Central C went from strength to strength in 2020, getting numbers in everything and anything he dropped. But he really took off after dropping his hit song Loading, which is now on 80 million views. Even Digga D was seen listening to him in one of his Insta lives. And it seemed like Digga didn't really have that many personal issues with Central C at the time, but Digga did have problems with a lot of the people in Central C's music videos and people around him. Central C has many members of the 12 anti-gang around him, which obviously has conflicts with Digga D's side. Not only this, but Central C featured on a song with the West London rapper Fredo, who is from an area which historically has always had problems with Digga's area. Ever since then, Digga's been moving kinda wild, talking about the situation with his brother back in 2018 in a couple of unreleased songs. But it seemed like Central C wasn't trying to reply to any of Digga D's disses and not give the situation any type of limelight. Until recently when he dropped his new mixtape called 2-3. On one of his songs called End of the Beginning, he sends for Digga D's ex-girlfriend called Tennessee when he says, I wanna hit Tennessee and I don't mean Nashville. Digga responded pretty much saying, why is he sending shots to his ex and not him? But when we look back at Central's life, it makes sense why he hasn't really replied to Digga. Literally just from the fact he's not really involved in all of this beef the two areas have. Obviously it seems like the two have had their own little bit of history.
Man,
is just at a point of his career where he just wants to go clear and live in peace.
Exactly, man. I thought they actually like fought and stuff. Like, man, this dude just got views. He said, you know what? Let me just do this for the views. Man, I thought they fought and stuff. Like, there's a whole backstory, but nah, he's just trying to live life. It's not that hard, bro. Oh, should we head to this one? I don't know, bro. I'm really a civilian. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if they like. I don't know. Should we react? Which one should we react to? Let's react to this one, I guess. And then this one. And then this one. I want to hear the backstory of this, most definitely.
Right now, got all the views bidding on YouTube.
Wait. Let me pause this because it's still play.
TikTok's been going.
TikTok is going crazy. I just want to hear the backstories a lot of these dishes, since I don't really know.
What are you talking about?
I know this is the get copyrighted.
New York is a war zone right now, with a 60% increase in overall crime and
wow,
50% increase in murders this year. In less
than
than a 5-year period from when New York crime was at an all-time low.
In 5 years, we changed up. Hold on, let me prepare myself, because this is going to go down.
2018 to 19, and all eyes are on the north of the city, the Bronx. So guys, before I get into this video,
the north. I mean, are we? Yeah, we are now.
With Atlas VPN to give you a deal of a lifetime. Hip hop was born. Let's get into the video. Now the Bronx
There's the
is
link
known for a lot of different things. Hip hop was born there, and it's also home to the Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
But it's also the poorest borough of New York, and has.
Figgy, man, why you not do us like that, man?
And it's also home to the Yankee Stadium.
Why you not do us like that?
You
wanna fight, bro?
Of New York, and has the highest crime rate. Unlike other parts of New York, the Bronx hasn't really been developed and gentrified too much, with old crime-ridden blocks kind of being neglected, while a lot of New York's other boroughs, like Manhattan and parts of Brooklyn, have been cleaned and built up. Now recently, all the attention in the rap game has been circulating in the Bronx. The drill scene has been popping off over them sides, with
over them sides.
The most dangerous blocks in the Bronx.
Wait, what?
Off over them sides, with teenagers from the poorest and most dangerous blocks in the Bronx becoming stars almost overnight, with a new style of drill music using faster-paced UK drill beats, with crazy dances and demonic lyrics. The top
demonic lyrics
right now
facts
to be two artists called D-Fang and K-Flock, and the weird thing is these two are actually cousins, and to make it weird,
I saw a clip. I do not think they are cousins. I saw clips that states that they're not cousins. This is false. This is what the clip that I saw stated. So I don't know. It might be real, might be not. But to me, it is false.
They're also ops, with D-Fang coming from the infamous housing project called the River Park Towers, which are a set of 4 big apartments on the south side of the Bronx, which are also the biggest buildings in the whole of the Bronx. D-Fang's gang is called RPT, which is short for the River Park Towers complex, but RPT is part of an even bigger gang called the YGs, which is an alliance between RPT and a few more blocks in the Bronx. D-Fang's cousin K-Flock is in a gang called Southside or DOA, and they beef the YGs and pretty much every other block in the south of the Bronx, including another gang called the OGs, who are from a housing complex called Cortlandt T Avenue, which is home to another 2 big rappers from the borough called B-Love and Shawty K. But the OGs from Cortlandt T used to actually be part of the YGs gang until they fell out and then started the OGs movement. Same way OGs used to actually be linked up with Southside into a recent dispute. An affiliate of the OGs and Southside called E.Baby went on Instagram Live smoking with Southside's ops. Instantly, Southside rapper K-Flock took the Insta Live, stating that he's not messing with E.Baby, and anyone that's with E.Baby can get caught in the crossfire.
So, word of my mother, when E.Dot see me, word of my mother,
But it seemed like the OGs are proving their loyalty towards E.Baby, with OG's rapper Shawty K taken to Instagram Live starting to diss K Flock's dead friends from Southside, despite the two being friends just months previous. But this also puts fellow OG's rapper B-Love in a weird position. B-Love actually used to live on the same block where K-Flock lives, until he moved to Cortlandt Avenue. And it seems that B-Love is still friends with his childhood friend K-Flock, despite both of their gangs now beefing. So as you could probably tell, the gang politics...
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And it could be a bit unclear on who has problems with who. But one thing that is clear
Yes!
is that both the OGs
Yes!
and...
Yes, I do not know anything. I do not know. It is so confusing. It's twists and turns and turns and turns. There's no left or right. There's a right, a middle, a slight right, a slight left, a slight middle. It's just like this. It's like this. It's not like this. Like, I feel like UK is like this, right? And then us is just, if you want to be friends, let's be friends.
Southside do not like the YGs.
It's just so confusing.
What is clear is that both the OGs and Southside do not like the YGs. And this is something which is not new. It all kicked off on April 16th, 2012, after the OGs from Cortlandt Avenue broke off from the YGs. YG members were out drinking when they got into an argument about who was putting in the most work for the gang. The argument got personal, and certain members wanted to prove themselves. So after
I heard this.
They all went to the OG's territory to look for OG members. They eventually spotted a 16-year-old OG's member called Noah Bala and approached him. 20 YG's members then proceeded to grab Noah and started
20? I didn't hear this part.
Right outside.
I did not hear
Then proceeded to grab Noah and started to brutally stomp him out right outside his apartment building, fracturing his bones and leaving him dead. This murder really kicked stuff off in the Bronx. But anywhere that a murder like Noah's happens, police are never far behind in New York. Now, New York's police force, the NYPD, are the kings of gang takedowns and indictments. They are very good at letting gangs believe they're getting away with their activities, but the whole time, they're watching everything. And that's exactly what the feds were doing to the YG gang.
Yo, I swear to God, I thought these were guns.
And that's exactly what the feds were
like this was all part of
doing to the YG
evasion.
gang. After the murder of Noah, the police set up a 3-year investigation on the YGs, using CCTV and undercover officers to track any drugs they sold in the streets and any altercations they were getting into with rival gangs. In late 2015, the feds decided it was time to close in on the gang, and they arrested and charged 22 members of the YG's gang on racketeering charges and the violence they were bringing to the streets, which included 3 murders and 30 non-fatal shootings. This was a big blow to the YG's gang, but this wasn't the end of the gang completely. It was time for the younger members of the gangs to step up. Recently, with the rise of drill music in the area, guys have been on some wild stuff. The last few years has been a lot of bloodshed in the Bronx, and with more indictments throughout the years, taking down a lot of older figures in the Bronx. The streets were left.
You know what? I realized it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop because of drill rap. It's not gonna stop because of drill rap. It's not gonna stop because of drill rap, and even if they take out drill rap, it's still not gonna stop because drill rap is that like good. Not good. I mean, it's that famous. It's already out there. So like every kid now from New York wants to be a drill rapper.
Left with a bunch of kids running.
And to be a drill rapper, you gotta be in the game.
Around, continuing the gang politics their older counterparts left them with, and there's like around down a lot of older figures in the Bronx. The streets were left with a bunch of kids running around, continuing the gang politics their older counterparts left them with, and there's like what the younger generation like to do nowadays. They were making sure the whole of social media was seeing what's happening on the streets. On April 7th, 2020, a YG's rapper called Wu Lottie and his friends were lurking on a gang linked to the OGs called the Old Wise when a 28-year-old called Williams Hopton went and rented a zip car in
Wait. It's the names, man. I don't get the names.
Called Wu Lottie and his friends were lurking on a gang linked to the OGs called the Old
Wait.
His rapper called Wu Lottie and his friends were lurking on a gang linked to the OGs called the Old Wise when a 28-year-old
What?
friends were lurking on a gang linked to the OGs called the Old Wise when the 20
Yo, bro. I need like a specialist to like break this down to me. It makes no sense.
8-year-old called Williams Hopton went and rented a zip car in Harlem and then proceeded to pick up 3 members of the Old Wise gang, who again are affiliated with the OGs.
Wait!
3 members of the Old Wise gang, who again are affiliated with the OGs. The Old Wise members started to drive around Harlem packed with brooms and knives looking for Wu Lottie until they reached West 154th Street and spotted the 17-year-old YG's member called Wu Lottie at 12:50 a.m. The Old Wise members proceeded to jump out the rented zip car and started to chase Wu Lottie. Wu Lottie tried to make a run for it, but he tripped over and was ultimately stabbed and beaten to death. And while all of this was going on, a 16-year-old boy who was part of the attack was filming it all for Snapchat, screaming, "Stop running, Wu Lottie."
Stop running, Wu Lottie!
So as you could probably guess with the video footage and the zip car rented, it wasn't that hard for feds to find the culprits, and all 4 were quickly found and arrested. Wu Lottie's death was especially sad due to him dying just before the drill scene in the Bronx really started to kick off. Just 2 months before Lottie's death, Lottie dropped his first drill song called Fours Talk, which was at a time when the Bronx drill scene wasn't really popping off. The YGs were actually some of the first in the Bronx to jump on UK drill beats.
The who?
The YGs were actually some of the first in the Bronx to jump on UK drill beats in late 2019. Around 45 minutes away from the Bronx in Brooklyn, many rappers were starting to hit big numbers on drill beats, like Fivio Foreign and Pop Smoke to say
RP.
But the Bronx put a different type of swing to the drill genre, with different sets in this beef having different dance moves, like the RPT gang doing bunny hops. Younger YG's members from the River Park Towers complex wanted to get in on the trend of the drill music which was popping in Brooklyn, with some early songs like RPT Buggin'. But the YG's gang really started to gain some traction when a YG's rapper called D-Fang dropped his first solo track called Caution, which at the time was one of the rudest drill songs to come out the Bronx. This came months after his cousin from the other side of this feud, K-Flop, dropped his debut song called FTO, and both artists were starting to hit serious numbers.
Wasn't planned. Imagine this whole thing is planned out.
Millions on each song, and all attention in New York was starting to shift towards the Bronx. This came during the summer of 2020, and with the rise of drill songs in the area, also came with the rise of violence. And 2020 proved to be a deadly year for the whole of the Bronx.
Yo, my friend, yo, you know what? What saved a lot of people? COVID, bro. COVID saved a lot of people in 2020, bro.
After the death of Wu Lottie, the streets were starting to get hot. 2 months later, a 20-year-old from a completely different separate gang in the Bronx was sitting in the back of a cab around 2 blocks away from his block. A white BMW pulled up next to the cab.
Yo, bro, too many games, I don't know.
In the back of a cab around 2 blocks away from his block. A white BMW pulled up next to the cab and started firing into the back of the car. The man hit was a guy called Ty Benji, and he was from a block called the McKinley Houses, a block which has beef with the majority of the south of Bronx. So it's not even clear who committed the shooting, with the YGs and the OGs both mocking Ty Benji in their songs. Ty Benji was put in intensive care, and he was being treated in a medical center near where he was shot. But while Ty Benji was being treated for his wounds, 2 days later, an opposing gang to Ty Benji's set also suffered a loss. The OG's gang were having a barbecue on Davison Avenue when shots were fired into the crowd, when a stray bullet hit a 17-year-old who went by the name B Diddy in the neck, which killed him. B Diddy grew up around members of the OG's gang, but he was actually never involved in the street life. He was actually a very talented and highly sought-over basketball player. He graduated high school just a few days before his murder. Just hours before his murder, he was in talks of one of the best basketball colleges in the whole of the country. Despite his non-involvement in the streets, this didn't stop rival gangs to the OGs taunting his death in songs, with YGs regularly mentioning him in drill tracks. 2 days later, stuff wasn't looking good for Ty Benji also. While still receiving treatment, his health was starting to take a turn for the worse. Sadly, he was pronounced dead 2 days later after he was shot. These two murders so close together sparked a complete war throughout the south of the Bronx. Bronx in the whole of 2020, with bodies dropping throughout the whole of the year. And with the rise of violence, also came with the rise of the attention on the music. But despite K-Flock starting to build an opportunity for himself outside the streets, he was still making it clear he was still knees deep in the streets, with him constantly insta-living himself, spinning ops blocks, recording himself running down YG's members, which was seeming like a trend in the Bronx, to record themselves committing these crimes.
At that time, I don't think they're doing it now.
It took. Oh! Matter of fact, take a left and go through this. They know somebody over here, bro. Come outside, we in front of our building. Look, we in front of our building.
But soon in 2021, K-Flock's life would take a turn for the better. After the recent successes in his songs, it was clear he was a big star in the Bronx. It was rumored that K-Flock had signed a multi-million record deal with Capitol Records. And it wasn't hard to see that K-Flock had just signed a big deal, with him flexing on his socials with a new bust-down Carti and chain, while driving new foreign cars throughout his hood. But in 2021, while K-Flock was moving up in the world, back at home in the Bronx, the war was starting to get worse. Less than a few weeks before K-Flock took the deal, another member of the YGs called Ty Swish was shot dead inside his apartment block.
Damn,
4 days after this, a member of K-Flock's gang called J-Rip K was also shot dead. The most shocking thing about this murder was that J-Rip was only 13 years old. Reports from police say that the possible motive for J-Rip's killing was due to him possibly having a role in the murder of Ty Swish, with J-Rip allegedly being on the site of the murder when it happened. Two 16-year-old YG's members were wanted for the murder of J-Rip K, one being a rapper called Rajiz. But before the feds could get to Rajiz, the ops got there first. 9 hours after the murder
That's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. I'm not even running back. That's a crazy line.
Rajiz got into the back of a cab on his way to a recording studio. When the cab got to East 178th Street, the car got stuck in traffic. This is when two boys pulled up next to the cab in a scooter and let off shots into Rajiz, killing him instantly inside the cab at 16 years old. Southside rapper K-Flock is seen constantly reminiscing on his younger friend J-Rip in his lyrics and on social media. K-Flock is even seen running to J-Rip's aid after hearing he was shot and collapsed at a local restaurant. But unfortunately, it was all too late. After his friend's murder, K-Flock started to elevate in his music, dropping hits after hits, which seemed like a dedication to make it out the Bronx streets. But even despite signing a multi-million-dollar deal, it seemed like his heart was still in the streets, still videoing himself touring his ops block and arguing with rival YG's members on Insta Live. And in December 16th, 2021, this got him into some serious deep trouble. Wearing the Moncler jacket and some Amiri jeans, a masked up man starts to post up on his block in Sugar Hill.
It's a man. It's just a man.
The masked up man then proceeds to
a man.
ops, letting him know that he's on his block. And while he's walking through the block, he's confronted by a man who spots him in a barbershop. An argument breaks out, and the man is shot in his neck and back and later dies in hospital. K-Flock was actually identified to be the alleged
Is that him? Alleged. Yes. Good words.
23rd of December, K-Flock actually hands himself into police authority after being wanted for the murder. I'm not going to go too deep into his case because obviously it's still ongoing, but hopefully he is innocent. And on the other side, K-Flock's op cousin and YG's rapper
is it really his cousin? Who knows?
Some big trouble as well. He's currently locked up for 21 different criminal charges stemming from gun possession and drug charges. And if he's found guilty for most of the charges, he's looking at a long time in jail. Now, K-Flock and D-Fang are both sitting in the infamous Rikers Island jail.
Oh, they are?
Known for its poor conditions and violence. It's also a jail that most people who are awaiting a trial in New York go to. A lot of different gangs are situated inside the prison, which causes a lot of violence. K-Flock and D-Fang even bumped into each other and got into a little situation while
wow.
After the situation, both dropped freestyles dissing each other through prison phone lines. K-Flock states that he jumped D-Fang.
Walk in the spot up on hot. Walk in the spot and got hot. I'm in jail now, so you trying to get posted in London, we think we gon' bother.
But D-Fang states that K-Flock is lying.
K-Flock, why you lied on the net? Cause said I got hot, me, you know that cat. And for one, we gon' get to the fact you saw me face to face and you wasn't on that. Like, stop the lying and we crib I was and I start firing.
It's starting to look like the bronze is becoming a trap impossible to get out of, with some of the most promising artists being taken down before they could get out, with the likes of YG's rapper Lee Drilly being charged for a murder, and up-and-coming Sevside rapper C-Hot being brutally shot down in a car, and one of the most hottest rappers, Dougie B, from Sevside being in and out of jail, and YouTuber even trying to take down his tracks. Hopefully more bronze artists start to realize that this is a way out, and in the future we will possibly start to see the biggest artists in hip-hop coming from the bronze. It's been your boy.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna give it a like. I like the ending. Yes, this is a way out. Please stop. Stop it. This is a way out, man. This is the way out. Just stop. This is a way out, man. I'm gonna react to this because I want to know the backstory of that. I heard a lot of things. I just want to hear the backstory, and I want to hear a lot of the backstory of here, especially here. I don't want to hear nothing else. I want to hear the backstories of NYC, man, because I don't know. Backstory of NYC drill. Just everything. Just newest. Oh wait. Of the newest to the old. I want to hear newest to the old. Just. All right. So Daily Hip Hop probably has it.
Rappers these.
I just want to see, man, the newest thing. The newest thing. The newest thing. This one, right? Let's react to this. I most definitely want to see.
UK drill fans are going wild right now after a West London rapper called Absav dropped probably the rudest 3 songs to ever come out. In today's video, we are going into the backstory of these 3 diss tracks, which will clear up a lot.
Oh,
about
3 of them.
So
Oh my god. What 3? I only reacted to 1 of them.
So if you're not up to date, like I said before, West London rapper Absav just dropped 3 of the rudest diss tracks that ever come out. So rude and disrespectful that it's even opening the question of if dissing the dead should be illegal. Now I know a couple of you guys have not heard the song.
It should be. It should be. I'm sorry, but it should be. It should be. They're dead, bro. Leave them be. Leave them be. It should be, man.
So I put them on the screen now, but we'll be breaking them down.
Oh, it's all. Tables turn. It's just all 3 of them. Okay.
I'm going through the history behind all of this. So the rapper who dropped these tunes is a rapper called Absav, who's from an area called Norfolk, at the edge of West London. And from the outside in, it doesn't look like the worst area.
Yeah.
But Norfolk is home to Absav's gang, N Gang. N Gang is also part of a bigger gang across the London borough of Ealing, which is a collective of members from towns in Ealing called Southall, Greenford, and of course Norfolk. The reason they're called 156 is because the areas covered in the gang are UB1, UB5 and UB6 postcodes. 156 beef quite a lot of West London, especially its surrounding areas, but they are mainly into it with a gang from Rayners Lane, which is a 7-minute drive from Norfolk where Absav is from. But 156 are better known for their feud with another gang from West London called CGM, which is infamously the gang of the big rapper Digga D. And despite the beef between Rayners Lane and 156 being more personal, most people are probably familiar with CGM and 156 issues, mainly just because CGM are much more well known than Rayners Lane, with CGM rapper Digga D hitting mainstream type of views on his songs, and other members like Rack 5 and Horrid 1 hitting decent numbers as well. But a big reason to do with CGM's blow up on the scene was actually to do with 156. CGM burst onto the scene around 2016 to 17 under their old group's name 1011, and they blew up faster than any other group at the time, gaining millions upon millions of views in some of their first songs as a group. But one of the main reasons for CGM's blow up was due to a murder which took place in the beef between Rayners Lane and 156. On April 11th, 2017, a 156 member called T-Wiz barely even just walked out of his Norfolk home until he was approached by two Rayners Lane members. T-Wiz was heard arguing with the two Rayners Lane members before he was stabbed in his stomach. The two attackers then fled the scene, and sadly, T-Wiz died later that day. CGM blew up a lot on the early songs due to this death, with CGM mocking him in every song, making the name T-Wiz a well-known name in the UK just off his death. CGM even mocked T-Wiz so much that members were even banned from saying his name in any future songs. One of the killers of T-Wiz was a Rayners Lane member called T-Rose, and him and the other guy actually managed to beat the murder case due to self-defense. After beating the case, T-Rose then went on to make a drill song about the murder, while also recreating the scene of the murder in the music video. And even while years went by after T-Wiz's murder, 156 members were still out to get him. T-Rose moved around 3 hours from London to a small town called Telford. 156 caught wind of this and rid out 3 hours to Telford, caught T-Rose and shot him to death. 3 years after the murder of T-Wiz. 2 hours before T-Rose's death on the 13th of October, back in London, another batch of 156 members were also driving around Hayes with a shotgun and revolver, looking for members of another rival gang to 156 called Purple Haze, when they spotted someone who allegedly had links to the gang called Shaq. The members in the car then proceeded to shoot Shaq multiple times with the revolver, sadly killing him on the scene. The car was then dumped, doused with petrol, and burnt a few miles after the shooting. 5 people have been charged with this murder so far, including a 13-year-old boy, but are yet to go to trial. Absav mentions both T-Wiz and Shaq's murder in his Table Turns 1 song, saying 24 hours 2 got dropped. And even at the start of his second diss track, he mocks T-Rose by pretending he's a skeleton. The reason for this was because a couple years back, CGM member Horrid One mocked T-Wiz by pretending he's a skeleton of him. See, a year before the double murder of Shaq and T-Rose, the tables were very much turned in this feud. Now, if you listen to CGM rapper Digga D's tunes, you'll probably hear or see him mentioning a guy called Jojo, or you might have seen him with a diamond ring with the words Free Jojo engraved in it. Well, Jojo was a Rayners Lane member who was getting into it heavy with 156, so much that the feds had to relocate him more than an hour away from Rayners Lane to East London and Ilford to keep him out of trouble after he caught a couple cases. But unfortunately, this didn't stop him from getting into it with 156 members, which was clear on November the 18th, 2017. On this day, Jojo left his Ilford home carrying a black motorcycle helmet at 4:45 PM and got a train from Ilford to Norfolk, territory of the 156 gang. He then met up with 3 friends, and around 10 PM, with 2 mopeds and shanks, they started to circle around Norfolk looking for 156 members. Unfortunately, on some bad timing, some affiliates of 156 just happened to grab some drinks from a shop and were heading back to their friend's house to enjoy their Saturday night. When they got to a road called Newnham Close in Norfolk, which was the same road their friend T-Wiz happened to be stabbed to death a few months back, Jojo and his friends spotted the group and jumped off their mopeds to try to catch up to them. The 156 group split up and started running for their lives. But once Jojo and his friends got back on their mopeds looking for the group, they managed to spot an 18-year-old called Jason Isaacs in a dead end separated from his group, which resulted with Jason being stabbed 8 times from a sword and machete. Jason managed to get himself to a friend's house and eventually to a hospital, but a few days later, sadly, he was pronounced dead. The mopeds from the attack were dumped but later recovered by police, and once the forensic team investigated them, Jojo's blood was discovered on one of the bikes. Not only that, but when the feds pulled up to Jojo's house, they recovered the same puffer jacket, hoodie and helmet which was shown on the CCTV from the attack. Jojo was eventually charged with the murder, but the only issue was that there were 3 more people to catch. The evidence was crazy on Jojo, but the feds didn't want him just to go down for the murder, but Jojo refused to testify against his friends and ultimately was sentenced to life with a minimum of 20 years. Just like T-Wiz, Jay was heavily mocked in songs, mainly from Rayners Lane members, with no type of remorse for the 2 young lives which were lost. Russ, and you could tell mentally this really took a toll on Absav, who had just lost 2 of his friends. In the recent interview he just done with Fumes the Engineer, he talks about how people were dissing his friends for years, and back then for a lot of people it was all fun and games, without anyone realizing that certain guys actually lost a friend in real life. He goes on to say that the reason he called these diss tracks Tables Turn, because he was just replying to all the disses his gang has been getting for years. And when we actually look at the lyrics of his Tables Turn songs, you can see that a lot of disses actually go lyric to lyric with the same disses opposition gangs have said previously, but obviously just changed up to fit the agenda of his gang. But despite all of this, some people still think Absav went too overboard, talking about a lot of sensitive situations, like a CGM member called AP's mum dying. He then even goes into dissing big UK drill rapper Russ, by pretty much saying CGM can't try what they done to Russ, with him dissing AP's mum. A bit of backstory on this, basically around 2 years ago, just like Absav, drill rapper Russ also dissed AP's mum in the group chat between Russ and CGM members. At the time, Russ was cool with CGM, mainly because his right hand, another drill rapper called Taze, is cousins with a couple CGM members. After dissing AP's mum, Russ had the show, but after decided to go to CGM's block, thinking he's still cool with them. But the tables turned and CGM members robbed Russ for his chain. For a period of time, it seemed like 156 and Russ were cool though, with a 156 member called Nito MB, even featuring on a remix of Russ's hit single 630. But once the song came out, Nito started demanding all over his socials that he wants the song to be taken down, which it eventually was. But despite these CGM and Russ disses, it's clear that Raina's Lane was the biggest focal point on these songs, with countless disses towards them, mentioning situations like a double shooting on Raina's Lane members in 2018, or when 5156 members ran into a kebab shop and shot at a couple Raina's Lane members in 2020. But one of the most painful disses was on a situation that took place quite recently, on the 11th of June 2021. A 15-year-old Raina's Lane member who went by the name J Taps was on his way to school around 8:30 in the morning when he unfortunately bumped into a 156 member. In video footage, which is way too graphic to post on here, you can see the two get into a tussle, which ended with J Taps being stabbed multiple times and soaked in the blood of Paul in his own school clothes. This was literally broad daylight in front of herds of kids making their way towards school. After the stabbing, the kid ran away from the scene, with even builders who are working on the site nearby trying to catch up to the kid until the police came. A 156 member called Slims is currently awaiting trial for this murder, who was also only 15 and was making his way to school, which is crazy to think that this feud is running so deep that school kids from each side are turning on each other. In Absav's second diss track, he even mocked J Taps for not making it to his 16th birthday, which is sad to know that someone so young lost their life to this feud. Just before J Taps' death, he was seen in a couple pictures throwing up gang signs, and literally just a few days before his death, he was seen in the Raina's Lane music video called For Real, which would have made him a target for 156 members. Apart from Raina's Lane, Absav also takes a dig at pretty much half of West London. Areas like West Drayton, South Acton and Wildstone, who are all lesser known areas to have conflicts with 156, which really makes you deep how much beef 156 actually have. But I want to know what everybody thinks of these tracks. Do people think Absav went too far on these? Or do people think it's justified due to the previous mocking of his friends? And most importantly, do people think these tracks are even worth it? It's definitely got the whole community talking and hearing about Absav, which could work to his favour in his future career. But with the police taking down his songs, his YouTube channel and even his TikTok, he's probably gonna have trouble in the future making any songs without them being taken down, with the police pretty much having control of what is allowed to be put out there. These tracks also might get blackballed from the industry, with a lot of labels and shows not really wanting to get involved with controversial artists, which can mess up their brand, which may even prevent other artists from wanting to work with him also. I do think Absav is a very talented artist, and if he plays his cards right, he could capitalize on the boost of clout he's now got. But if he doesn't, he's in danger of letting these tracks overshadow his career. It's been your boy Kid Nerd, and peace out.
Peace out.
TikTok's been going crazy recently, with a new dance coming out of New York, which has been trending all over the app. But a lot of people don't even know that they're dancing to one of the most disrespectful dances to come out in a long time. Today, we are going into the violent backstory behind the dance called the Naughty Bot. So guys, this video...
Bro, his accent got me, bro. His accent got it. I wish he would have said normal. Actually, you know what? Let's see.
She's really good at taking down those hard to kill arena teams. Now guys, if you don't have Raid downloaded yet, now is the best time. This month is gonna be a huge month for Raid. They just released a brand new faction with some and FaZe. They're all here. And if that's not enough, Raid's got a
Okay, get your money, King. Get your money. Get your money. Never mind.
Before we get into this, if you haven't already, go check out the song I'm talking about. I put the link to it in the description. But to start this story, we have to go to Harlem in New York. More specifically, a district inside Harlem called
Ain't no way.
Sugar Hill. A place
He don't got it.
for multiple reasons.
He lied.
Nowadays, it's known to be the area of a gang called the OYs, or Original Youngins. A gang which has beef with a lot of Harlem gangs, and gangs from a neighbouring borough called the Bronx. Now unless you've been living under a rock, you'll know the Bronx drill music scene has been popping off lately, which I go into a bit more in one of my videos I posted up a
That's
few months
too
ago.
long ago.
Even despite Sugar Hill not being in the Bronx, the OY's gang has been a big part of this Bronx drill scene, with OY rappers like E.Baby and Sugar Hill Keem starting to hit some good views on their tracks. It wasn't long till other members of OY started hopping on tracks as well, including two brothers who went by the names Didi and Nite Osama. But these guys were different, they were kids. Nite was 14 and Didi was only 15 when they first started rapping, and they were really rapping some hot stuff on drill beats, throwing up gang signs and dissing dead ops despite being so young. But unfortunately, soon both their lives would change forever. On July 9th, Nite and Didi were walking with each other in Harlem.
It's
until
answer,
they
bro. Got
separated
it.
Around 3 p.m. Didi went back to his block, but Nite alongside one of his friends were taking the subway to somewhere else. This was when Nite and his friend allegedly
No one knows where they were going? That's my question. No one knows where they were going.
15-year-old opposition to
That's
the OY
crazy.
gang. Nite and his friend was said to have cornered the 15-year-old on the platform, attacking him with a broomstick, with even some reports saying Nite and his friend even pushed the 15-year-old onto the train tracks at one
Wow.
point. But what Nite didn't know was that the 15-year-old was packed with a knife, and the altercation ended with the 15-year-old stabbing Nite, causing him to lose a lot of blood and collapsing inside the station. Nite was rushed to hospital, and his brother Didi got the call that
Wait. I gotta go all the way back. I gotta go.
So they separated around 3 p.m. Didi went back to his block, but Nite alongside one of his friends were taking the subway to somewhere else. This was when Nite and his friend allegedly spotted the 15-year-old opposition to the OY gang. Nite and his friend was
Now I
saying
got it.
the
Okay.
Nite didn't know was that the 15-year-old was packed with a knife, and the altercation ended with the 15-year-old stabbing Nite, causing him to lose a lot of blood and collapsing inside the station. Nite was rushed to hospital, and his brother Didi got the call that Nite had been stabbed and went to go visit him in the hospital. But sadly, it wasn't long before Nite, a 14-year-old kid, was pronounced dead.
Wow.
New York was in shock. Nite's death was all over the news and
Yeah.
the internet. Main reason just to do with how young he was. But Nite's death was also a subject to a lot of disrespect by opposition gangs in the Bronx and Harlem. See, Nite's gang, the OYs, are one of the most hated gangs in Harlem, and have a reputation for being quite disrespectful in their songs. Even Nite himself would diss dead ops in multiple songs he released before his death, which definitely led to him being disrespected so much. Opposition gangs even destroyed the mural which was made for him.
No
And Nite
way.
was starting to be a name regularly dissed in Bronx drill tracks. But recently, this disrespect towards Nite's name was taken to a whole nother level when a Brooklyn drill group called 4-1 made a song called the Nutty Bot, literally making a dance move which mimics the way Nite Osama was stabbed to death. And the worst thing
No
about
way.
the song is it's actually a hit. The track hit 1 million views in less than 3 days on YouTube and was even trending on the YouTube homepage. But a lot of people were kinda confused. Why is a Brooklyn drill group dissing a dead rapper from Harlem? Like, both areas where the 4-1 group is from and where Nite is from is
40
more than an
minutes.
hour apart. So
Wow.
it'd be kind of a stretch for them to both have problems on the streets. But before the 4-1 group brought out this Nite diss track, 4-1 and OY had a bit of bad history between each other. So 4-1 are a drill group from Brownsville in Brooklyn, an area which borders East Flatbush, the birthplace of the notorious Brooklyn rapper Bobby Shmurda's gang GS9. Brownsville is known in New York to be one of the most dangerous areas in the city, with one of the highest murder rates, drug-related incidents, and the lowest life expectancy in New York. But the 4-1 group kinda came out of nowhere. They really started gaining some traction this year, mainly due to one of their rappers called Kyle Rich, dropping some good consistent singles which were hitting millions of views. Kyle Rich also dropped a track with other 4-1 members back in January, and the song proved to be a breakout track for the Brownsville group, who literally came out of nowhere. But the fact they came out of nowhere also drove a few speculations towards the group. Just like most drill music coming out of New York, 4-1 were talking a lot of violence in their songs, and a lot of people were saying they weren't really about what they were rapping, and that the group is just a bunch of civilians who started to get together and start rapping. But despite all the rumors, they were becoming the biggest drill group in the Brooklyn drill scene. Now you're probably wondering how this new drill group in Brooklyn, who supposedly has no issues with anyone else, ever got into a feud with Nite Osama's gang, the OYs. All of this kind of stems from a situation that happened a while back from two rappers of the OYs gang called Blockwork and Sugar Hill Keem. Allegedly, both rappers were walking down Harlem when the opposition tried to pull up on them. That's when one man who police claim is Sugar Hill Keem lets off fire into the gang who's trying to pull up on them, while the other man who police claim is Blockwork hides behind a car. Now both Sugar Hill Keem and Blockwork got arrested for this, and Sugar Hill Keem started claiming that Blockwork snitched on the case, but Blockwork also claimed that Sugar Hill Keem was dry snitching on him. But it seems that for whatever reason, the OYs gang took Sugar Hill Keem's side on this, causing the whole OYs gang and another gang linked to the OYs called the OGs to turn on Blockwork, especially one OGs rapper called Shah EK, who called out Blockwork multiple times. So now this is when the Brooklyn drill group 4-1 gets involved. Blockwork at the time was being managed by someone called Big KVH, the same person who manages the 4-1 group. So 4-1 and Blockwork started linking up, and as expected, the OYs and OGs gang didn't like this new link up, and a lot of their rappers had a few things to say about this. Also, at the time, OG's rapper Shah EK had a separate problem with Blockwork and 4-1's manager Big KVH. KVH used to actually be Shah EK's manager until both of them ran into issues and split up. Shah EK then went on to his Insta Live on March the 2nd, calling out 4-1's manager and also dissing 4-1. That's when 4-1 member Kyle Rich snapped back at Shah EK, saying that his manager pretty much made him to what he is now, and also threw in that he's smoking on Shah EK's dead father. After this, another 4-1 member called D Bills and former OYs member Blockwork jumped on a track called OG's K, heavily dissing mainly Shah EK and his gang. In this track, Blockwork pretty much says that he's repping 4-1 now, with the line "better run when I scream 4-1. Shah EK responded to all of this in his song called New Ops. In this tune, he pretty much says why is 4-1 dissing him, when before they were asking for features, and he also calls 4-1 broke. Now this is when Nite Osama gets involved in this story.
4-1K, y'all jacking the stitches. Okay, y'all gonna get stitches. Pulling my tool when it's time for the mission. Spit to the A, trying to see who we click. You jacking for one, then you lose your life. Bitch, I'm a demon and I told a pipe. Nigga, smelly a bitch, you got pulled for a bite.
Less than a month after uploading this, sadly Nite was stabbed to death on the underground, and then the Nutty Bop dance mocking his death was made by the 4-1 members. Now this Nutty Bop dance stirred up a lot of drama for 4-1. A lot of people thought this was way too disrespectful, especially just due to how young Nutty was when he died. This even caused issues inside the group. A rapper from the 4-1 group called Maya Kenzo posted to her Instagram saying that she's not messing with the Nutty Bop and says she's staying in her own lane. 4-1 member Kyle Rich then posted up on his Instagram that Maya Kenzo is not a part of 4-1 anymore, and then Maya took 4-1 out of her Insta bio. Even surprisingly, former OYs rapper Blockwork had a big issue with this as well. He took to Instagram pretty much stating that he's not taking any more talk on Nutty's name, and followed up on another post saying that 4-1 are talking about Nutty just for clout. It's kinda surprising that Blockwork was sticking up for Nutty, considering that Nutty literally made the track before he passed, saying he's not messing with 4-1 members because they're chilling with Blockwork. Blockwork and members of 4-1 go back and forth on socials.
Your block don't even jack you. Sugar Hill what? They don't jack you.
After this, Blockwork even made a diss track directed towards 4-1 called 4-1K, dissing 4-1 members individually, while also dissing a whole lot of other people that had nothing to do with the situation. Nutty's brother Didi Osama, alongside other members of OYs, also made a track after Nutty Bop was released called Nutty Gang, dissing literally the whole of Harlem and the Bronx, who was all doing the Nutty Bop at the time. I want to know what everyone thinks of this song. Do people think 4-1 went too far with this one? And I want to know how everyone thinks this is gonna end. It's been your boy Kid Nerd, and peace out.
I wanna know some more about this game stuff, man. What is this?
Tay-K is known for his viral track, The Race, which blew up back in 2017 while he was on a run for murder. Now, 2 years later, a 15-year-old rapper from New York took a page out of his book and did The Race after shooting an innocent bystander in the head. This is the true story of AI Hound, the Tay-K of New York. Before we dive in, shout out to OJ the Demon for their video on AI. Make sure y'all tap in with their channel. Not much is known about AI Hound's come up. He grew up in Yonkers, and CBS reported that his dad died when he was young.
I didn't even know about this.
He was already in the streets. In 2015, he was charged with robbery after he pulled a knife on a dude and ran his pockets, but he didn't do no time for it. He was only 12 at the time, so he might have been too young for juvie. 2 years later, he got arrested again after the cops caught him with a loaded .380 pistol, but he still ain't get locked up. Then 1 year before he caught a murder case, AI was charged with stabbing someone in the leg during a fight. Somehow, he managed to stay out of legal trouble the whole time while he was putting in work for one of the most savage gangs in New York, the 300 Bloodhound Brims. The 300 Bloodhound Brims is a blood set that's allegedly responsible for some of the most brutal crimes in Yonkers, including murdering a theater employee over a cell phone. On April 15, 2017, a 300 Bloodhound Brim named Michael Pettiford walked up to Dage Thomas at the Cinema Deluxe Ridge Hill in Yonkers and started taunting him. Dage was just trying to do his job at the theater, but Pettiford wouldn't leave him alone and called him out for the fade. Dage told him he didn't want to fight, and then Pettiford grabbed his phone and ran off. Dage went after Pettiford to get his phone back, and the two of them got into a struggle, and that's when Pettiford pulled out a knife and stabbed Dage in the chest. Pettiford took the phone and just walked out of the theater while Dage fell to the floor and told the people around him he couldn't breathe. EMTs rushed to the scene to help, but Dage was pronounced dead later that night. Pettiford was eventually arrested and sentenced to 18 years in prison, and he pleaded guilty to manslaughter and robbery. But that wasn't the only savage attack the 300 Bloodhound Brims allegedly committed.
What
June
the?
17th, 2021, a memorial was being held around North Broadway and Ashburton Avenue. The cops was already there monitoring the event because they knew gang members would be in the area, but they still couldn't stop what was about to happen. At around 9 p.m., a 33-year-old man walked into a convenience store near the memorial and was followed by three 300 Bloodhound Brims. They confronted him inside the shop, then followed him back out into the street. As soon as he walked outside, one of the Bloodhound Brims hit him in the back with a liquor bottle. Then another ran up and knocked him onto the ground. While he was unconscious on the ground, 11 other members jumped in and started punching and kicking him in the body and head.
Wow.
The brutal attack was caught on camera, and by the time they all ran off, the victim was left with broken and missing teeth, cuts on his face and body, and bleeding in his brain. They also snatched 2 chains and a watch from him before they left. The detectives on the scene called in backup to help him chase down the suspects on foot, and 5 gang members were arrested within just a few minutes of the attack. Over the next few weeks, they went through surveillance footage frame by frame to identify the rest of them.
Frame by frame.
Finished, 13 300 Bloodhound Brim members was arrested, and one dude who repped the Mac Ball of Bloods went down with them. One of the Bloodhound Brims who was arrested that night was a dude named Belly Vels. Vels is a rapper from Yonkers and was allegedly shooting a video in the area when the beating went down. Vels has several tracks with AI, and it seems like he's just as reckless too. According to Yonkers Times, the 300 Bloodhound Brims is responsible for or involved in numerous violent activities in the city of Yonkers and surrounding municipalities, including felony assaults, robberies, and multiple acts of gun violence. And just a couple months before they stopped this dude out, they was also accused of being involved in the shooting of a 6-year-old child.
Oh my God.
Hound fit right in with the 300 Bloodhound Brims. The wild environment he grew up in turned him into a certified savage, but the street life caught up to him fast, and he ended up killing an innocent woman before he was even old enough to drive.
Wow.
On April 25th, 2019, AI was at a park in Yonkers and allegedly snatched another dude's gold chain. He ran off with it, but the dude he robbed linked up with some friends and started hunting them down. Around 6:30 that afternoon, they saw AI on the corner of Lake Avenue and Morningside Place, and surveillance cameras caught what happened next. In the first clip, AI's ops can be seen hopping out of a car and chasing after him on foot. Then the second camera shows AI pull out his gun and bust a shot when the ops got close to him. He missed the target, but unfortunately, the bullet went past and hit an 18-year-old woman named Marilyn Cotto Montanez in the
Oh,
head. Marilyn lived just half a
no.
block from the area and was walking her 9-year-old sister to the store when she got hit. When the bullet struck her head, she yelled at her sister to run, then collapsed to the ground. Her life was tragically cut short by senseless violence, and her little sister watched it all happen. After the shooting, the cops connected AI to the murder almost immediately, and he went on the run. He made it all the way to North Carolina, but the feds was brought in to help track him down. The Yonkers police commissioner told CBS News, "We need information from the community to locate him. Again, we want to hold him accountable for his actions, and we're not going to stop until he's in custody." Reporters started looking into AI while he was on the run, and one of them found a Facebook post he made just 2 weeks before murdering Marilyn that said, "Stop shooting with your eyes closed. Innocent people are getting hurt." Tay K did the race for 3 months before he was caught, but AI turned himself in within a couple of weeks. The FBI had agents in Connecticut, Florida, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina looking for him, so it was only a matter of time before they caught up to him anyway. The police believe that he was getting help from other gang members to hide out, but it's almost impossible to get away from the FBI. When he first turned himself in, AI's lawyers tried to paint him as a good kid who got caught up in a bad situation. She said, "He's a young man with no convictions, from a nice, humble family. This is a tragedy for everyone. He's here to say he's not guilty, and he's gonna fight the case." But the prosecutors had a different idea of AI.
Wow.
They even said that his mom helped hide him while he was on the run.
Wow.
AI's lawyer also said he only ran because of the media attention. She told the court he lived his whole life in Yonkers. They've been wanting to surrender him, but the circus surrounding this tragedy put them in a position where they wanted to do it properly. AI turned himself in without the cops ever finding them, but the mayor of Yonkers still tried to take credit. He said, "Today's surrender of Jameer Thompson is a direct result of the hard work and dedication of the Yonkers Police Department. Their tireless efforts in tracking this individual gave him no other choice than to turn himself in for his crime against a young woman with a bright future." Some people from the area wasn't happy about police taking credit for the arrest when they didn't really do nothing. The Yonkers police also got a bad look after the attack in June 2021 when the detectives on the scene waited for backup while the 300 Bloodhound Brims brutally jumped a dude in the street. Even though his lawyer said he'd fight the case, AI eventually pled guilty to second-degree murder and was sentenced to 9 years to life in prison. That means he'll serve at least 9 years, and then the courts will decide if he's fit to be released after that. If AI gets into any trouble, or they don't think he's changed his ways, he might be locked up for the rest of his life.
Wow.
It's tragic how much talent AI let go to waste. His homie Mula G says he was one of the first drill artists from Yonkers, and AI's music videos with him and Veli Vels have hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. He hadn't been dropping music for very long, but it's clear he was working hard in his craft. His last videos was posted just a few weeks before he killed Marilyn, and he obviously had the skills to really blow up. But unfortunately, he was in too deep with the streets and ended up throwing it all away over a stolen chain. After AI turned himself in, Marilyn's brother told a reporter from CBS2, "This is good. She will have peace. My family can now sleep." A GoFundMe was later started to help her family pay for funeral expenses and therapy for her little sister who witnessed the shooting. Her family wrote on the fundraising page, "Someone took the life of an innocent baby. She'll never get to turn 19. She will never get to go prom shopping like we've talked about for hours at a time.
Wow.
She will never get to graduate high school with a Regents diploma that she was working so hard for or go to college. She will never get married or have children of her own. Hashtag justice for Marilyn, because she deserves nothing less." The link for Marilyn's GoFundMe will be at the top of this video's description. Rest in peace to Marilyn Montanez. Hopefully, AI's time in prison will help him turn his life around. But in the meantime, at least her family can rest.
Wow.
And justice was found for her.
Like to subscribe. Oh wait. Let's react to this guy. I never saw him before. Let's see this. September.
Fuck the odds. Whoa. Always fly that shit, never try that shit. Big facts, nigga. Big 300, nigga. When you see us, get the running, nigga. Get the running, nigga.
Austin bringing smoke.
Nigga got back home 2 years later from shit that didn't happen. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I think he mad cause that boy in the beam like suck you doing is bad for your health. I'm not gonna say not a name cause these niggas be hoping and praying I give them some toes. Fuck this BM but a pussy is weak. Niggas see this smug, keep the rest of my soul. A lot of these rappers they call themselves foolish. They look up to me, don't aim below the belt. Only time I'm in laws when niggas is running it down. Crying just to hope. I'm not giving no pass. I run in the 80, I'm both the safe to sky. Don't forget Bachelor order, he look up to me. He told me some shit I won't tell. Rich Hill can't give a fuck what he jacked up bag on his head. We do that shit ourselves. Go drop a body before you go this. I'm locked up and I still get you hit for myself. Word of my mother, I still ain't get touch. If you hung around me, you know I'm quick to drill. Niggas keep jacking that pack, niggas wasn't involved. We the reason he got back code 2 years later from shit that didn't happen. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I think he mad cause that boy in the beam like suck you doing this bad for your help. I'm not gonna say not a name cause these niggas be hoping and praying I give him some coke. Fuck this BM, but a pussy is weak. Niggas see this smug, keep the rest of my soul. Pop myself, spot a Mac from the HM and pop glide. I saw that's it. Niggas said that I did bad, you was screaming free island. Now you wanna be on my dick. Tell him boy, they got spit in his face, gon' pick up a phone, go catch him and hit. I done shot shit up close and I never threw up. And I did drugs up a drip. The bitch for me pussy ain't never took risks, so the fuck nigga do his rap shit, he ain't shit. I heard y'all niggas is jacking the ratchet and been push a button, it is what it is. Dumb nigga ain't have his pipe, it got lined by a bitch. Push it for me, you get nigga. I got the key to my bag, though you think that you slime me out, nigga dumb as a bitch. Been out for 3 years and I still ain't get touched every spot that I stepped in, I got it on lock. We like the total F-45, what the fuck is 380, the lowest and 9. He said he spotted the jet trying to make this shit lit. You know the fuck nigga lying. Even though I still got love for the nigga, I told him they catch his bodies. Nigga got back on 2 years later from shit that didn't happen. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Damn.
You doing this bad for your health. I'm not gonna say not a name cause these niggas be hoping and praying I give him some
damn.
Fuck this BM, but a pussy is weak. Niggas see this smug, keep the rest of myself. Fuck that, nigga. Free the fucking guys, nigga. Gra, 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 gra.
Damn. Wow. What's this? It's the remix. Your birthday. It's your birthday.
Christmas party, Christmas knees up, man pulled up, didn't see one knee up. Stush, don't wanna free up, it's fucking October. Why should
free up?
Been wrapping them gifts in conch, dropping them off, trying to get my pee up. Then John Lewis put out that shit advert, trying to make man spend his re up. In the morning, man can't see, my neighbors lighting up the whole street. N-Power, SSE, Them man, they're raking in the beat. Dumb consumers still can't see. Mummy's trying to make ends meet. Christmas extortion, Christmas candles. Style you'll feel a tingle when you hear this festive jingle. This one's drill up like
Radio City, individuals, miss this, that,
then I'm leaving and Santa's right. The L tribe run up on road and it's deep, so I have to slide.
It's the killing. To your birthday. Emergency to your birthday. It's the killing. Peace. Tree. Emergency to your birthday. It's 1, 2, 3. Miss Tree. Slow, road, hope. Slay, way. Slay, split, split. Your birthday. Climbed up. What ops, gang? You went to private school, man. man. I think that's it for today, man. I think that is it for today. I think that is it for today. You know what? Just cause let's just react to a little one, a little, like 20 minutes. Just that'll be a 20-minute one. Yeah, here, this one. Should we react to this one or? Let's react to a little one. Just a little. 17 minutes, brother. 10. That's right. Let's react to this.
Today we're covering 3 final photos with the most chilling backstories I could find. And I have to warn you that the last moments of the people in these pictures only get more disturbing as we go. When David Alexander Johnston turned his passion in geology into a career, he had no idea that the very thing he loved most would lead him straight into an absolute nightmare, which ended in his doom. By 1978, David had earned a PhD in the field and joined the United States Geological Survey, working mostly out of the Pacific Northwest, where he could monitor volcanic emission levels. So when earthquakes began to shake Mount St. Helens on March 16, 1980, David springs into action, as he knew that there was always a possibility that there could be an eruption after the quakes. David drops everything and rushes to the then dormant volcano, even taking the time to escort interested reporters to a place nearby. In fact, he was actually the first geologist on the volcano. Though he is more excited than he has been in a long time, he is wholly unprepared for what is about to happen. On the afternoon of March 17th, David is at an observation post just outside an area deemed the Red Zone, with his field assistant Harry. Harry and David are cracking jokes and excitedly discussing the possibility of what is before them. But as the evening begins to loom over the two men, David makes an executive decision to send Harry on his way for the night, saying that he'll cover his post instead. Perhaps David could feel something that no one else could, or perhaps it all comes down to the fact that David is just so excited that he simply can't make himself leave. Either way, Harry agrees to follow David's orders. But just before Harry leaves, he turns toward David, yells for him to say cheese, and snaps his photo. It's the perfect shot, as you can see. His casual demeanor and excitement can almost be felt through the picture as David smiles at the camera. Little did David or Harry know, this photograph would be the last picture of David ever taken. While he's on his own during the evening, David starts to grow frustrated. He knows that looking at gas emissions is an important part of understanding the nature of volcanic activity, but he just can't seem to find the levels that he'd been expecting. You see, in 1980, the science surrounding volcanic studies was extremely limited, as the subject itself was so new. And that is exactly why no one on David's team knows the reason emission levels are off. At the same time that David is monitoring everything from the ground, the inside of the volcano is actually completely waterlogged after years of inactivity. By the time the next morning rolls around, David knows that anything could happen, even if the volcano has been dormant for over 100 years. Based on his analysis, it's likely nothing will even occur, although he continues to tell his friends and colleagues that the whole volcano is a dynamite keg with the fuse lit. But then again, there aren't any distinct changes in the data he's looking over that says whether or not something, if anything, is going to happen. Armed with his trusty binoculars, David spends hours looking over the volcano, hoping there will be some kind of sign that there would be an eruption, so that he could alert his friends and his team in time. He's not too worried, though, as most volcanic activity could be determined hours or even days in advance. Except the waterlogged volcano makes it almost impossible to determine anything, let alone a specific time that the whole thing would erupt. Which is why David nearly falls out of his seat when he sees it. There in the distance, Mount St. Helens is alive and angry. David's whole world stands still for a second, and then everything happens all at once. As lava is launched into the air before him, David grabs his handheld radio and shouts, "Vancouver, Vancouver, this is it." Those few excited and fearless words turned out to be David's last.
No
and
way.
Vancouver never even heard them. His
Wow.
last words that he had hoped would have been transmitted clearly were quickly whisked away with David himself, as the eruption from Mount St. Helens quite literally blew him off of the ridge he had
Oh
been
my
perched on.
God.
His final radio transmission was only ever picked up by a ham radio operator who had managed to record those words, as the eruption itself had interfered with their transmission. That same radio operator attempted to relay the message and re-establish contact with the excited voice on the other end of the line. But Dr. David Johnston never responded.
Oh my God.
57 people died in the eruption, and though some campers and scientists